Whoa. Oh, there it is. Okay, Yacht Club. Y-O-T, Club Games. So this is Shovel Knight King of Cards. It's not out yet, but they sent me a copy, and they said, basically, don't do any big spoilers before the game comes out. So I emailed them back, and I said, hey, can I stream the first, like, 2 hours of it? And they said, sure. But yeah, this is King of Cards. Let's take a look. I've obviously enjoyed all of Shovel Knight to the point where this is exciting. No, not Vinny. Yeah. I don't know which one I liked best so far. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Spectre Knight was good. That might have been my favorite. By all appearances, peace has flourished. Carefree new pastimes have taken hold. Card game called Joustus has swept the land, and with it, word of a great tournament. Presiding over the contest are the 3 Joustus judges. These wise kings have been chosen to spread joy and unity. This contest is of great interest to King Knight. For though some call him a fool who plays at king, even fools know this. Whoever defeats all 3 Joustus judges will win an incredible treasure and be crowned King of Cards. I wonder if Gwent is actually in this game. Competing for the Joustus crown is no simple matter, but King Knight schemes, undeterred, toward a kingdom of his own. The end. Hey, is this a prequel? Or is this like a direct follow-up to after Shovel Knight? Because they've all been prequels, no? Prequel like Spectre. Okay. Oh, King Knight, like, bashes into his foes? Plague Knight, it was an alternate story, not a prequel. Okay. I suppose all of these could have been alternate stories if they so chose. But I like how they redesign levels to fit each character a little bit better. But yeah, it's a solid series. I mean, I've enjoyed pretty much everything they've done, and I think it also speaks to... I'm sure they enjoy making this stuff, but it also speaks to the idea of maybe playing it a little safer with your stretch goals for Kickstarter. Otherwise, you'll be developing for the same game for 5 years. I wonder if Iga's going to be making Bloodstained 2 anytime soon, or if he's going to be delivering from Bloodstained 1 for the next 3-4 years. Let me lower this game a little bit, even though it's already at 30%. Wouldn't it be great? Since the beginning, I've been saying how great it would be. Oh, that's penises. I've been saying how great would it be if Shovel Knight went into Shovel Knight 64 after this. Maybe it wouldn't be great for everyone, but I think that would be great too. Just seeing what Shovel Knight would look like in a 3D setting like that. And also the silliness, like the N64 tropes. Maybe we don't need the fog, but everything else would be just fine. You get the gritty reboot later. You could get the Wii version. Okay, never mind the Wii version. We don't want the Wii version with motion controls. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so clearly I'm not understanding this. Super Shovel Knight, that would be cool. Deliberately stiff control and bad camera? No, 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 no. I mean like a good version of an N64 game. Because there are good N64 games that don't have stiff controls and bad camera. And now we see the brain rots in chat. Name one. Banjo-Kazooie. False. Oh. Oh, all right. Oh, wrong. Oh, okay. Well, you can go fuck yourself then. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. I get this now. I see what we're doing. Cool, alright, awesome. I guess I deserve this because during the previous game, I told a chat member that his opinions were, like, objectively wrong. So wait. Are we saying that Banjo-Kazooie has bad camera and does not play well? Who really? Oh, that's interesting. It has bad camera. It's not worse than Mario 64. I think it's very functional. Vinny, Banjo is terrible. Oh man, I love this chat tonight. What are we doing? Chat, I'm trying to enjoy the Shovel Knight game. Oh, I see what I have to do there. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what other N64 games don't play like shit? What other I opened Pandora's box. I don't understand. Oh, I get it. I have to get the top one, then bottom left, then bottom right. Okay. Superman 64. Mario 64? I can't do that. Vinny, too many zoomers because Halo Reach. Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Video game wars have commenced, everybody. No one's opinions mean anything, and the points don't matter. Star Fox 64? That's a good answer. I guess it's not a platformer. But it has good camera and good controls. Blast Core? I don't know if I agree with that. Shadows of the Empire? I don't agree with that at all. There's gotta be more than just Banjo-Kazooie on the N64. Ocarina of Time? I think Ocarina of Time plays very well. The camera's very limited. Perfect Dark is a first-person shooter. Jet Force Gemini? I don't agree with that one. Jet Force Gemini, I felt was very awkward. Diddy Kong Racing? What's a racing game? Okay, we need to further clarify this, because genuinely, without calling each other babies or bitches or fuck you, okay, and that's my bad, I apologize for that, chat, even though you kind of deserved it a little bit. But, without any of that, my fellow babies, I'm gonna ask you a question. Platformers only. Which games on the N64 to this day have aged well that you can go back and play them and it still plays great? Okay, Mystical Ninja 64, Rayman 2, Kirby 64, well that's a 2D side-scroller type game. Conker, yeah. Paper Mario, I don't know if I would count that. Conker had some pretty rough camera at times though. The weird thing is now I'm arguing against my own original argument, but I still wouldn't say none. I feel like that's unfair. Glover? I don't really like Glover's camera all that much. Maybe this is me, but... Oh my god. It's not unfair if it's true. Mischief Makers, again, that's another... You know, isometric. I'm talking like 3D. I mean, do we have a list of PlayStation games that have aged well in the control and camera department? This isn't like a console wars like Nintendo versus Sony kind of thing, is it? Metal Gear Solid, that's not a platformer. Why are we console warring? Spyro and Ty are still both quite playable today. More playable than Banjo-Kazooie. That's just gonna go down to personal opinion. Notice I've been playing this game for 25 minutes, and I've talked about it for about 3 minutes. That's my fault. I shouldn't have engaged in silliness. Okay, how about this? I'm going to assemble and compile the information I've acquired from chat. It's, N64 has no good games, PlayStation has no good games, and Shovel Knight 64 should never be made. Alright. Well, we're all on the same page. He stepped on a landmine. I can't believe that was a landmine. That's a weird fucking landmine to get stuck on. If a Hat in Time can work, then I feel Shovel Knight 64 can too. Oh, I think it would also probably be, let's take the lessons of what sucked about games from this time and, you know, figure out how to make them better. Figure out how to actually do it right. Hat in Time did it. I mean, also, look at the Spyro trilogy that was re-released. That game... It does hold up. Spyro holds up, but there were, like, some improvements in terms of, like, camera control, right? Or oh, am I imagining that? Or no? Oh, I see. The green... Oh, I see. Green prevents you. Only... Oh, yep. Yep. So, green wall, no spin. I really... This is a completely different thing than I'm used to. Vinny, Final Fantasy VII is objectively terrible. Says a chat member. You know what? That's good bait. It's tasty. But I think I'm done arguing with chat tonight. I don't really care. Like what you want. That's okay. Vinny, but what if people are wrong? Well, then they need to be known that they're wrong. They have to be taught. Otherwise, how could they stay wrong? You're wrong, Mario! Someone said, honestly, I don't think the N64 controller was the best. Well, if they ever do a Shovel Knight 64 type game, thank God it won't use that monstrosity. N64 controller was innovative because of the analog stick. And I have fond memories of the Rumble Pack and all that stuff. But as a controller, like going back to it now, not into it. The fact that, like, if games wanted to use the D-pad, you have to, like, reach your whole fucking hand over and, like, get a carpal tunnel. No thanks, man. I will say the DualShock 2 is such a good controller that Sony doesn't want to make a new one to this day. That's gotta say something. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I agree with that. I mean, little iterations here and there are nice, though, and they've done that. But chat, at this point, every controller is good. The Xbox One controller is good. The Pro controller for the Switch, expensive, is really good. The DualShock for the PS4 and probably PS5 is going to be good. The Steam controller exists. Oh yeah, the Joy-Cons. I don't know if I like the Joy-Cons. Oh, my little prince, do you return to save the day with the ingredients I requested?
Mother! So I am no prince. I am a king. And mother kings have subjects who do their bidding for them.
Oh, my precious love, those are rats, not subjects.
My rats are loyal to the last. They're my starter subjects, part of my grand plan. I must acquire a Joster's deck and be declared the king of cards. This is far more important than errands.
I don't like this voice anymore. Well, you can't rule on an empty stomach. Please, my valiant knight, eat. Yes. Permanently gain 1 health. Oh, that's... okay. Yes. Oh, this is... it's kind of nice. King Knight would be like a pro League of Legends streamer if he were born now. Or like 20 years ago. Oh, my little pumpkin pauldron prince, you look so handsome. You'll make a wise and noble king. Sweetie, have you brought some coin? I'd love to cook for you. Oh, I don't have enough coin for that, my friend. Vinny, any opinions on the Steam controller? I can tell you. I have an opinion. I know, so some of you don't want to hear it. It is, not a controller I like. I think it's worth the $5 because you might like it. But mine started leaking oil. That is my, my story I tell every time we talk about this controller. I never got used to it, and it got real oily. Yep, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I don't know if it was because of the haptic feedback, but then there was a weird crack that appeared along one of the, analog feedback, what do you even call it? It's like an analog circle pad. There was like a crack that appeared, and I started fucking feeling oily like lube on the controller. And the trackpad, yeah, then I cleaned it, and then it happened again, and I just gave up. And I did not do anything to it. I didn't like manhandle it or roughhouse it like a ruffian or anything like that, you know? I just played the fucking games. Are you sure the battery didn't pop? Well, I mean, it was still playable. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I really, really wanted to like that controller because some people said it was like the way of the future. Which I guess Valve is not making it anymore. So... what you're saying is we need banana-shaped controllers. We need motion control, like the Wii, like a joystick, so that I can play Monkey Ball Banana Blitz the way God intended. The arcade cabinet for Monkey Ball does have a banana controller. That is not surprising, and I think that's probably very cool. Very cool. DK Bongo Drum are best controllers. Your quest to become King of Cards has not gone unnoticed. Word has reached the slums, has it? Am I to travel with an entourage of mangy beggars now? You shall remain silent and heed my words well. You stand no chance unless you... Out of my way, you reeking husk! I won't humor panhandlers on my path to the Justice Crown! A child in the guise of a monarch. I will teach you respect and the true meaning of fear. Imagine your minion surviving, but you die. You're impudent, but quick on your feet. Interesting. Horrors, you touched my cape. Now I must launder away your disgusting filth. Take these and waste no more of my time. Starter deck of Justice cards. Finally, your card quest can begin. A Justice deck? Did you soil it with your witchery? They're just ordinary Justice cards. You simpleton! Seek the nearest House of Justice and play your role! Dragon Quest slime controllers? Oh, I remember that! I have a little slime squishy. Where is it? It's like a little plushie. I can pretend that I have that. You know? I can pretend I have the controller and just, like, jostle the slime. Someone in chat's gonna tell me not to jostle the slime. I thought of a game that started on N64 that controlled well and has good camera. Winback. It's just a cool shooty game, kinda influenced a little bit by Metal Gear. I ended up buying that game. I was the one. I was the one who bought it, chat. That was me. If it's so good, why don't you stream it? Wait, how do I get back? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna answer your question. Maybe one day I'll check it out. Seriously. Spicy or not, I'm really wondering if that game aged well. You there, you're pauldrons, fancy pants, yes, you! My friend and I have an offer for you. We need to talk elsewhere. Sorry, petitioners, I am not accepting gifts from peasants, and I won't have a word of your peasantries. Oh, pleasantries! Does the Justice Clown ring a bell? We bid you no harm. We wish to hear your story, please, your highness. Finally, some recognition of my status. Very well, I'll hear you out. Heave to and grab the rope. Yes, the clown. What I really need to do is go back and buy more health. This ramshackle monstrosity seems ready to splinter to bits, but I must say this view of my future kingdom is quite remarkable. The Glidewing is a sturdy lass. My crew of fortune seekers depend on her, and we turn a mighty profit. You want me to do Cooper like Littlefinger? We'd been scouting around the plains for Justice players before we met you. It's peaceful here. Engineer. Surprised to see you here in the back. Fancy pants? When the Glidewing creaks, I'm the gal with the grease. I do a little freelance inventing too, wanna see? Hold down to cry your heart out and restore health. Spin to absorb nearby gold. I was almost about to ask the chat if they knew what to do next, and then I realized, like, which one of these was better, rather. And I realized this game isn't out for another 7 days. So, never mind. Grandma Swamp. As all has been written, let not thy fate wane, for when the bell tolls, thy deed shall pay lane.
or rather lay plain. What shall I reveal? Requis mora! The number of times you've fallen in battle is 6.
Nope, not reading this. It's nice to meet someone who's a true student of me. How do you keep track of such details, witch?
I see and I know all because I am not a witch.
Well, there's a lot of fucking NPCs on this thing.
So, I got this wingsuit and it's great, but I'm scared too. Maybe I'll just stay here a little while longer, work up some steam.
Oh, hey, the bard and I, we found this place inspiring. That's why I'm up here taking commissions. But materials, I need 1,500 gold to create your likeness. Should be quick.
Oh, how delightful, sir. If only a true artist could capture my resplendence. Are you up to the task?
I can't draw a little line or a line without redrawing it 1,000 times, but the results will shine very soon.
That might be a waste. I don't know. We'll see. Fancy seeing you here, Your Highness. The Glidewing is full of the types that love to buy my merchandise. Why not have a look? Oh, cards. Cheat? Cheat cards? Well, there really is a full motherfucking... Is this triple triad? Oh my god. It's gonna be motherfucking triple triad. Or close enough. Another traveler joins our airfaring crew. I'm Cardia. I have a great interest in this land's diversions. Justice shines light in the heart. Shall we glimmer together? As long as life exists, there will be games. It is all part of the cycle. It really is like triple triad. Or Tetramaster, if you will. Can't place mush must push card onto gem. Oh, you can bump. Oh, I get it. What does that mean if you push a card onto a gem, though? Gems are to win? Wait, I want to be on the gems? What the fuck is happening? How would we know? Yeah, good point. How would the chat know? There's no... Maybe you got a pre-release, I don't know. Okay, so this is very much not like triple triad. Blocked by opposing arrow. Blocked by opposing arrow. Do I have any moves? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do have a move. It's called having the other player win. You motherfucker. No, no, no. Oh! I'll go on gem. Oh, you fuck. Didn't you win already? Well, we're tied currently. Draw. Shit. Why can't I add these ones? Time to cheat? Oh, they're there already. Oh, dumb Vinny. Yep, deck is full. Deck is huge! Oh, fuck. I got sucked into a rematch. Alright then, one more. Thanks. Oh, never mind. That's not a good... That's not a thanks. That's not a thanks. That's bullshit. Their fucking deck is overpowered. Mine sucks. Shit your own pants. I guess I didn't see that move. No, sir. I mean, you gotta plan a little bit further in advance than say none. Alright. Well, one, I need to think a little bit more about this before I actually place a card down. Two, don't shit your pants. Three, I need better cards. Someone said in chat, no wonder they kept pushing this game back. This card game took a team of Yale graduates and PhDs to come up with it. They had like a fucking AI tank spend 3 years on this. Hey, nice armor, bud, but beware, this is a private training spot. You're interrupting some private training. King Knight needs no training. I'm already well on my way to defeating the Joustus judges. When I do, I'll take the Joustus crown and the title of King of Cards. Fight with judges in it. If you beat them, you get to take their title? Now, wait just a moment. A title isn't... And if you're King Knight, that means beating you would make me a king and a knight? It's not exactly how it... King Knight. This bout is for the title. I mean... Titles, are you prepared to get wrecked? Oh fuck, phase 2. That lance is very, very slow. Cool. I also want to go back to that pub, or what I assume was a pub. Whoa, are you okay? Looks like your vigor got knocked out, but that's okay because this is the roll course. Rolling is great. You can sail through dirt, get more distance without stopping or spinning up. Just quickly press X again during your shoulder bash, but watch your spacing. You need a little runway. Oh. Oof. Oof. I feel like whenever I make a noise and I read someone in chat saying, "What was that noise?" I just hear it in Germa's voice. Why Germa? Because when we did the stream with Kryken a while back, I was making meat noises, and he was like, well, "What was that noise? What was that noise?" And that always in my head, it's that. It's always Germa saying it. Vinny is just noises. Well, all of us are just meat making noises. Smite it all. That's such a fine run I did. I'll never be good enough to challenge King Pride more. My, is that a brand new Joustus deck? Perhaps we could go over the rules together. My mind is as honed as my armor. I need no prior experience. To defeat a knave at cards, stand aside. I mean no disrespect, your highness, but you'll be trounced and your riches squandered without proper advice. It'd be wise and valorous for us both to practice justice, my lord. Ready for a bit of brush up on the card-playing parlance, sir? Sire, this is me. This character's like... It is me. I don't... or King Knight, rather. I don't need a tutorial. Am I fast? I'm already the best at Joustus. I want to be the best and I want to be the fastest. I have to challenge a child. Winning the Joustus crown should be a piece of cake. Hey, are we playing Justice or what, mister? I've got Beto cards and Flickto cards. Nice fucking trash deck I have. Yeah, the draws are terrible, but goddamn. Both of our decks are terrible. Good, take it. Hate it. This kid's cards aren't really that great anyway, so I don't really need them. But, you know. Vinny, you needed to push his card up. Oh. I didn't think I had any moves. Great, I want a beetle. Anyway, double arrow is pretty great. Oh, you get some money for a win, too. I guess I'm not the best joustess anymore, or the fastest. Young subject, heed my kingly wisdom. You don't actually need to be the fastest. Just tell people you are. But wouldn't that be lying? I don't know, but if you never race anyone, then you can never be proven wrong. I see. You're right. You're actually right, mister. Wow, thanks. I'm the fastest. No one can outrun me. Isn't that immoral? What a delicious game Justice is. I mean, delightful. I'm like a kid again when I play. Or as you might have overheard, I've become unbeatable. Unbleatable, rather. Care to butt heads? I've deliberated over my deck for days, but now it's goat time. I still win. I will take your skeleton bone clang. Bar hop, I'll have a generous goblet of your finest juice. To me, the future king of cards.
Future king, you say? With your gleaming get-up, I'd have expected you to toast the entire house with a round.
Well, as a matter of fact, maybe I will. Yes, indeed. Juice to the house, the finest for everyone, to a new era of my triumph.
Incredible! Generous goblets for everyone on behalf of a new philanthropist. A fee of 4,000 gold will, of course, be required for the consideration, sir. High roller? More like eye roller! Well, you're all the same noble intentions, but no coin! It will be you are the king of disappointment!
Did you know it took 3 planes to travel here? And boy, are my armors tired. It made it all the way up here just to look at my justice puzzle, then let me summit it up nicely for you. You'll have to win in one move. Call it single combat. Right move, wrong card. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, you figured it out? That is supposedly impossible. What just astounding. Well, you piece it together. Yet there's more than one puzzle. I've still got a stack of card conundrums in deck. Care to cut in? Win game in 1 turn. Cool. Do one more puzzle. Win game in 1 turn. 2 minutes until Brain Yacht? Oh, no. We're past Brain Yacht. We are well past Brain Yacht. Vinny, do the same thing. Push top left up. Oh! Oh, then he doesn't have any moves. Oh, I get it. I wasn't considering the fact that the dude would have no moves. I see. Look at all these puns. Oh, I got a card. Good one, too. You thought you were getting Shovel Knight. Surprise! Slay the Spire! Hey there, your highness. I've got some hot merchandise to juice up your Joustus game. Why not have a look? Play all 3 cards in your hand at once. Gem Thief. All cards on a gem flip to become yours. Change your opponent's hand to 3 weak cards. I'm wondering if this stuff is permanent. Never seen hoof or hide of you before, Goldie. This here's my neighborhood post. Play Joustus with a horse like me, you get trampled, but if you insist... Brain moistening? No. This is the dryening of the brain. It's 3:03. This is 3 hours past the yacht. You know the witching hour? It's like that, yeah. It's the yachting hour. You have my attention now. King or otherwise, you have skill enough at the game, I admit. My unease grows with the developments of this Joustus Crown debacle. The moment I realized that a mastery of Joustus would provide insight, I became champion myself. I'd best you easily in armed combat, but in Joustus, we cross cards. My mind has victory held steadfast. Come, Terrapin, an ambush! Onward, my turtle companion. Let us give our foe a worthy joust! Turtle table. What is going on with the board? Meteor smash. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, asshole! What are you doing? Oh! Fuck. Shitcock. That gem... Oh no, we're using meteor now? Oh, come on, dude! Stop with your meteor bullshit! How is this legal? You ain't legal. This cheating is out of control. Wow. Well, it's gonna take one of my good cards. Oh, he took a slime. That's nice of you. Thank you. See, this dude's alright. I gotta go for a rematch. By the way, this dude cheats. I should just cheat then. The shady dude is selling, like, cheats. I may as well just go for it. Some bullshit on the horizon. I'm amazed at the level of bullshittery that's been happening here. Push Skelly up. I don't think a lot of you know how this works. That's okay. I mean, how could you? The game isn't out, but that's not how this works. Think I win. I got a good draw here. Oh. I mean, listen, I barely know how this works, and I'm making mistakes left and right, so I don't even blame you, chat, but... You know, some of the suggestions are just impossible moves. Rat King. Black Knight. I gotta get the Black Knight. That's too good of a card. Thanks for that. A drink for everyone, generous offer, fee of 5,000. Here's the gold. Be still, my heart. We have a new patron. The King Knight. 3 cheers for the king of this house. Horns of Heralding, press Y, reclaim gold, and shred enemies with confetti. It's worth it then. The Lich Yard. What time is it? Yeah, we get time. Let's do, oh. Pridemore Keep. Shit, I don't know. I'll do Pridemore. Or Backyard Lab. I guess I hadn't done this before. Psst, over here, sire, it's me. Thanks for dropping by for the test. I finished up our secret device. But the materials aren't free, remember, I need merit medals to pay our suppliers. Rat Bombardier. Release a rat with a safety bomb attached. What? The design of my safety bomb shields the rat from harm. Can you reach the far end of the course? Don't worry, the rat doesn't die until it fucking dies. Don't worry, the explosion doesn't hurt the rat, but everything else kills the rat. My name is James Cameron. The rat bombardier worked. Thanks to your field tests, King Knight. We'll be ready for production in no time. Yes, splendid. Why not come aboard my royal airship, then? Enjoy a well-deserved glimpse of my domain. After all this research, I sure could use some fresh air. Lead the way, sire. It's now his airship. I made this. This is my airship. King Knight. I am the airship man. King Knight, ahoy, avast bonjour, any new medals? Ooh, 10 merit medals. You're quickly becoming a bard in your own right. It's not much, but I've saved 900 gold to mark this occasion. Would you accept it? I have another form of patronage, sire. Please allow me to regale you with a verse you've inspired. Ahem. As he trod through the grass o'er the hills of the plains, the king's cleanest trousers grew soiled with stains. Abroad from his castle, aloft in the sky, he traded his kingdom for a flagon of lye. I hate it. Rat, do your job. What's your story? Saw a new passenger come aboard? You see a lot of people come and go, being a pilot. But your crew? That's steadfast. The Glidewing's my home and I stick with my herd. In fact, I've stuck by my Cooper ever since he was running from, the town constable. Anyway, that's enough for now. Let's look to the horizon ahead. A Cooper. He was found in a field of Cooper. Oh yeah. The music. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, King Knight's fun. His core moveset took me a minute, because it wasn't Shovel Knight. But it's fun. It's good. All these ghosts. I remember these ghosts. I like these ghosts. I don't like those ghosts. That hasn't not given me my gold. Maybe it just doesn't work quite that way. Soul Calibur 4! It just did. Oh, the confetti has to touch it. Oh, I see. Okay, because I didn't, I thought that I grabbed the other ones. Never mind, that's good to know. Someone said, why Soul Calibur 4? That was the first one that came to mind. Not that I even really know why Soul Calibur came to mind in the first place, but... yeah, platformers have a way of making me, angry. In ways I have previously not known since the 80s. All 5 years that I lived in them, all 3 months I remember them, maybe, if that. Vinny, how's your posture right now? Absolutely awful. At this moment, terrible. Usually, I'm sitting back in the chair, which means the posture is at least, you know, like, straightened out a little bit, because, you know, I'm just laying back in a chair, but in this case, I'm, like, hunched over, and I have my arms on the armrests of the chair in a way that I feel like Igor. I feel like Fulgor from Killer Instinct. Oh. Oh, it's Igor. Chad, have you ever smelled a mystery cheese and you don't know what it is or where it's coming from? Yeah, neither have I. And I'm taking note of anyone who says yes, and I'm reporting you to the Better Business Bureau. I remember when I was young, my immediate family would, if they were upset about like a restaurant, or like if they were buying like tiles or paint, and someone upset them, I remember hearing, I'm gonna call the Better Business Bureau like 1,000 times. And of course, nothing ever got done, nothing ever changed. All remained the same. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was! The world was moving, she was right there with it, and she was. Even though the focus of this game is cards, a little bit, well, not entirely the focus, but a really nice addition. Oh, it's the helicopter rats! Yes! But yeah, no, it's a nice addition. They still did a really good job with shuffling the Shovel Knight experience around. I have been playing their cards, but it's just nice to see them in action. Vinny, less than 1 month and the decade is over. We choose in this decade to go to the moon and do the other things, not because it is easy, but because I'll await you across the rampart. Note that this area's magic disables your shoulder bash. Bash. It's Bounty Hunter in the Star Wars universe, if I'm not mistaken. You would think, like, how are they going to come up with new and meaningful power-ups after all this time? After Shovel Knight, Plague Knight, Spectre Knight. And they still kind of do it. They do. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It do. Wow, look at that power. My powers have doubled since last time I saw you, Count Dooku. Twice the pride, double the fall. Again. I'll talk about it during the Star Wars playthrough tomorrow. But boy, is that movie funny. And unintentionally so. How could this happen? We're smarter than this. Very quotable movie. Whether it be just for the memes or the fact that it's just a quotable-ass movie, but... man. Well done, Your Majesty. My faith seems well placed in your wisdom. King Pridemore is naught to me now. I enjoy your way of thinking, traitoress. Why don't you join my retinue? Your loyalty will be well rewarded. A scummier character than we've ever had before. What a nice game this is, chat. This is a nice game. They did a good job with this. I'm very, very happy with this. Shovel Knight, it's almost sad that we're, like, pretty much done with Shovel Knight now after this, right? But, it's always been, like, a nice surprise, or, like, a nice thing to play every couple years. We go back into the world of Shovel Knight, and with a new, really fucking high-quality game. Someone said, sure would be nice if they did something original. Well, I mean, I was talking about that in the beginning of the stream, and I would love to see Yacht Club try their hand at something in the 3D dimension. The third dimension. Maybe, if not a Shovel Knight 64, then maybe just, like, a different thing altogether that's not Shovel Knight related. Alrighty. That's the stream. Thank you, everybody. As always, you have my thanks. Chat, what do you want to see first? Shovel Knight Showdown, or do you want to see King of Cards first? Because we already did, Showdown. King of Cards. Oh, you want to do card? Alright, I'll do King of Cards for a little bit, and then I'll switch to Showdown. Vinny, how do you have it? They sent me a copy early so I could play it, and I played it last week, and here it is now, a week later. The game is out, right? It's the 10th. Or is it not out yet? It's not out yet? Oh, fuck. Well, I hope you don't mind spoilers, chat. Oh, you can't jump in the gunk. Wow. Oh boy, I hate that gunk. Someone said, Vinny, how could you spoil? The story in this game is the most important story ever, something like that. I think it's more like spoiling the levels and like the surprises that may be in the game. Oh! So, yeah, yeah. I gotta, like, bounce off of a frog. There we go. There it is. Ghosts! Ghosts! It's not a good place for me to fight you. All the gems are... Alright.
Put the penis into the...
I'm gonna try going back down this way again. Someone said I thought this wasn't out until tomorrow. Yeah, I thought it was out, the 10th. It's the 10th now. I guess it didn't have a midnight release. But, yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, so, you know, if you don't want any spoilers, maybe come back for the Showdown stream in a little bit. The Showdown, thing looks interesting. This is a... Well, what was the other area? There was, like, a separate area. I guess that was the way to go. Okay. I need to go back here. Jack Black, was on Conan, on the, podcast, and he was talking about how he's addicted to... Conan brought up video games, and he was like, you know, I was thinking about playing Red Dead Redemption. He's like, I got a computer. My son helped me build, you know, I gave him the money. He built a computer to play Red Dead Redemption 2. And then he found out, he was like, people just said it was like a game where you go and you just kind of like live a cowboy life and, you know, wax your clothing and get hay for your horse. And he just was like, yeah, it kind of took the wind out of my sails and I didn't buy it. And Jack Black was like, yeah, dude, I didn't even play it, dude. Like, Jack Black apparently didn't play the game very much. But then Jack Black goes on to say that he's addicted to some golf game on the phone, and that he spent, like, possibly hundreds of dollars on microtransactions to get better outfits for his character. So... that's... he said he's not playing console games anymore because they're not portable. I wanted to scream, dude, get a Switch, don't buy fucking outfits on your phone. Don't spend hundreds of dollars. And then Conan was telling Jack Black how he played Clash of Clans and he ended up he's spending a ton of money on, like, base parts so he could impress his son and his friends. And then when he showed his son and his friends that he had all the best stuff... I'm shouting. Hang on a minute. When he showed his son and his friends that he had all the best stuff, they were like, "You cheated, Dad. You bought all this." And he was like, "Oh." And then he just gave up. He just stopped playing it. And he was like, "That's quite a racket that these game developers have." I wanted to say, yeah, but you're not playing real video games. Like, that's just like digital crack. I mean, it is a video game. If you like it, and you want to spend hundreds of dollars on it, that's on you. But, like, that's not the industry as a whole. That's just unfortunate. Shame about Jack Black, though. Someone said Conan is a moron at times. Yeah, he kind of is. Listen, I think he's the best of the late night hosts. I like his podcast. I enjoy his sense of humor. But yeah, I mean, sure. Listen, I'm a moron, and you guys are still watching. I think we all have the potential to be morons. Someone said at times Conan sucks. Well, then you have that side of the opinion spectrum, which you're entitled to that. Conan went to Harvard. No, I don't think we're talking about his IQ. Like, the dude's really smart. He did go to Harvard, and he's a smart guy. I think it's more an issue of, like, his takes or whatever. But, I mean, you're not going to agree with everything everyone says all the time. And if you do, that's fucking weird. Wow, I was that low on health? Yeah, I mean, he did have a segment called Clueless Gamer. The guy is not really that much of a gamer anyway. Jack Black is. I mean, Jack Black has a gaming YouTube channel, so hearing him... He knew that it was shameful. He wasn't happy about his spending habits in that game. I just like Jack Black a lot. Like, I don't know, the dude's entertaining. But then again, a lot of people don't like him either. I do, yeah, Tenacious D I like quite a bit. Jack Black's YouTube gaming channel is a literal joke. He never plays games in it unless he's paid to. Let's put it this way, I didn't actually expect Jack Black to have a legit gaming channel on YouTube Cock. On Big Cocks. On the big fat cocks that is the YouTube. Weirdly enough, as far as I'm aware, Henry Cavill is one of the bigger celebrity... Even the word gamer kind of makes me a little nauseous these days because of what it's become, but Henry Cavill plays. Who else? Any other big celebrities play video games a lot? I think Henry Cavill was playing World of Warcraft when he found out he was Superman or some shit like that, or I could be wrong. Mila Kunis, Vin Diesel, John Boyega. Robin Williams was a big Zelda fan, yeah. Terry Crews. I think Terry Crews... Lemmy, yeah. Well, we talked about Lemmy a little earlier. Vin Diesel's an actual gamer. Really? Morgan Freeman plays Modern Warfare? What? Vin Diesel does tabletop and D&D. It's cool. Les Claypool hates video games after he saw Guitar Hero. Oh, that's a shame. He's missing out. That's like saying you hate movies because you watched Jack and Jill starring Adam Sandler. I like Les Claypool a lot, though. I met him. That was one of the more fun moments of my life, was meeting him and Sean Lennon. I really enjoyed that. We only got to talk for a minute. It was it was one of those things. I talked about it when earlier this year when I went to the show. But he's great. Les Claypool is awesome. I want to try his wine, too. Much like Maynard, he makes his own wine. It's finally, Jesus. Halt! There's danger ahead. A magic most foul has bewitched my trusty dueling glove. I cannot wear it. The glove is simply falls through my hand. Perhaps you'd equip it instead. Attack in succession with quick slaps. Ha! Let's make haste and shoulder bash not, lest we meet our untimely demise. I get the feeling you've already met your... never mind. See you shortly. This is such a perfect weapon for King Knight. Someone said Primus impression, please. What, like the whole band? We survived. The glide wing awaits, and I'll be able to pursue the Justice Crown in fine spirits. That sounds like my own. Wait, what? How did you know about the glide wing? Well, I'm the Justice Champion they've chosen, and I aim to become King of Cards with the help of her crew. How curiously bizarre. Come with me, would you? Are you me from the future? Yeah, I love that new Primus song. Manhattan had a big blue dong. I don't remember the voices I did. Maybe, King Knight ahoy, avast bonjour. Any new merit medals? 20 merit medals, you're quickly becoming a bard in your own right. It's not much, but I've saved 900 gold to mark the occasion. Would you accept it? I've another form of patronage, sire. Please allow me to regale you with a verse you've inspired. Liches love amulets, this much is true, but jewelers are eager to bid them adieu. When selling one's masterworks brings people health, one tends to start stacking up stock on the shelf. What a grand galley. Finally, some space to maneuver. I can create some dishes here that'll really give you vigor. Sweetie, have you brought some coin? I'd love to cook for you. What do you mean, coin? Mom, stop charging me! Oh, you play Joustus too? I'm so into it. Joustus pushing people around, blowing stuff up. Joustus rules. Got arrows for days, buddy. This full deck. You think you could step to this? And now, we see if I remember how to play this. Whoa, why can you do that? How can you slap? No. No. I lost. Doing a rematch. Yes. Ah! Victory. Sweet victory. I'm taking this card. Your first Joustus champion has been defeated. You are on the path towards true illumination. Joustus shines light on the heart. Shall we glimmer together? As long as life exists, there will be games. It's part of the cycle. Oh, well, this board is weird. Put Baz in the middle top and push upwards. Again, I don't think everyone really that's giving me advice knows how to play this. It's okay, I barely know how to play it myself. I didn't lose a card. I'm gonna try one rematch. It's tough. I mean, it's a cool card game. It's just I suck at it. Push skull down. I can't because the dragon at the bottom. That dragon's blocking the path, chat. Lick dragon. Okay. See if I have a move that doesn't end the game. Is it over? I don't know. No, not quite. I didn't get the card I needed either. Yeah, draw. Alright, one more. God, these are addictive. Vinny, you lost? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Do I not have any move that could push a card off the screen? No, that's lose. Yeah. Someone said to replace the shitty cards in my deck, but, like, you kinda need those too. I think it's good to have a balanced deck in this game. Shit. Well, now one of my good cards shows up. I got the double frog. I needed the double frog. I think this could be a win. No, not yet. Now it's a win. Wow, fucking finally. Again, it's nice not to have any of my cards being taken away. Do I have all of... I don't think I have a Wisdom. Wait, Wisdom? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Surprised to see you up here in the back, fancy pants. On the Glidewing Creeks, I'm the gal with the grease. I do a little freelance inventing too, wanna see? Spin to absorb nearby gold. Or hold down to cry your heart out and restore health. I can hear Liam Gallagher screaming, "Stop crying my heart out." Squirrel. But I don't get it. How do I use that move? That move is not available. Where is it? You have it now? It's a passive? Just hold down to cry? Oh! Wow, that's very cool, and very effective, and very legal. Got it. King Knight is dead. Someone informed me that there is a Speen Street in Boston, but the thing is, I've been there. I've been on Speen Street. Did you say it? I probably did, I don't remember. But I do remember being there. Is this Pridemore Keep? If so, it's even more shamefully squalid than I'd imagined. PAX East this year is gonna kinda suck a little bit, because it's gonna be fucking freezing cold. PAX is in late February this year. Whereas... or in 2020, which it's not yet, but this past year, what was it? It was like... late March? The best PAX Easts have always been April. Because the weather was just like... I remember one year it was like 75 degrees. I was like, oh, this is great. And then one year there was like 4 feet of snow. Whatever royal lies here must have loved using decrees. Powerful stuff, but they only last for one use. But why hoard them? You'll just end up like whoever left these chests here. Huh. Decree of Rejuvenation, single-use item, summon a friendly Troople and restore health and vigor for 25 seconds. You know, it's funny. These are like the elixirs of Final Fantasy, where it's like, oh yeah, I'll definitely use them. Never will. Hark, my trap has ensnared another wraith. Your kind grows bolder by the day. No, wait, I'm alive, and I'm no wraith. The scent of dark magic swirls about you like an aura of death. I've made no mistake. Perhaps it's my lucky Joustus deck. Its previous owner did bear a striking resemblance to the Grim Reaper. But truly, how could you smell it over your own pestilent pong? You're the one who seems to reek of ghosts. Lies, insolent. My patience ends here, ghost. Prepare to be banished. Get slapped. Get tail. Cry. No more hearts! Oh, so close. I could have used the thing that gave me health, but remember, I'm never going to use that. Cur. Someone said I didn't realize Ganeshiro was in this game. Second person to reference Sekiro in the past 10 minutes. 1 minute. Even. But yeah, King Knight is a dork. Compared to the seriousness of, like, some of the other stories. I just like how each expansion for this game has had, like, a different tone based on the character you're playing as. He's probably 12. Yeah, it seems like he's a kid. Like his mom. It's like making him food and stuff. And he's got, like... You know, he's pretending to be a king. He's very clearly not. Oh! Oh! I don't know why I pressed the button. Hope you don't mind my lack of commentary tonight. On some level, I feel better than I did earlier. If you were here for the first stream of the night, I had, I explained that I wasn't feeling all that great today. And I definitely feel better. Like, just throughout the course of the stream, I feel better. But I'm still... I don't know, I mean, the amount of reading I did last night as well, doing Paper Mario, and the fucking McClanky Gherkin. So I'm very content with just enjoying the game and not really speaking a whole lot, if that's alright. I spent a little more time. I think I finally have my, my lists. What I do have to say is that my list is finally complete for my games of the year, games of the decade, and albums of the decade. Those lists are now done. All I have to do is type them up, transfer them from my notebook and my shitty handwriting, and, you know, just get them on the computer. Vinny, are you covering the Game Awards? I will be. Oh! I also will be playing Smash Brothers during the Game Awards, just in case boring, stupid things happen. Just like last year, I can switch over to Smash. I mean, granted, I'm not going to be playing throughout the whole thing, and I'm not going to play online, because I can't pause those matches, so I'm just going to, you know, do matches that I can pause. But... yeah. Predictions for the Game Awards? I already kind of gave some. I feel like, you know, between the reveals, like, there's a rumor a new Crash Bandicoot game is going to happen. That makes sense. I mean, considering the remake did really well and was just a great game, I'd be down for a new Crash Bandicoot in the classic style. But I think, you know, Nintendo, people are speculating, is there going to be a Smash character reveal? It makes sense. Final reveal before the end of the year, that would be great. But I'm not getting my hopes up. I would, however, love to see Breath of the Wild 2 a little bit, because one of the first times we saw gameplay for Breath of the Wild 1 was during the Game Awards, and I'm wondering if Jeff Keighley has the clout to make that happen again. Vinny, who do you think would be DLC 5 for Smash? I think Cloud. Think about it, it's perfect. Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out early next year. It just makes too much sense. Cloud has to be in Smash. And think about the amount of Final Fantasy songs that could be in Smash Brothers if they get Cloud in there. Could be dozens. I don't really have a good guess for the Smash DLC. I've heard about numerous leaks, and I don't keep up with them because it just makes my brain hurt. Because there's so many potential reputable and people of ill repute, so I have just given up trying to pay attention to that stuff. I just figure, when it happens, it happens. Like, there's Star Wars spoilers now, too, for Episode 9. And I just don't care. Like, I've heard that there's many different types of leaks. Some sound like bullshit. Some sound real. Everyone has a source. Oh, damn. And, I've just, it's like, maybe in the past I would have been tempted to read that stuff, but I want to see the movie, but here's the thing. I went into Episode 8 with higher expectations because I figured Rian Johnson was gonna do something amazing, considering it's like the darker of the movies. And he just ended up doing the opposite of what people wanted over and over and over again. Anyway, we've talked about this ad nauseum. So, my hopes for Episode 8 do not apply to Episode 9. I'm going into Episode 9 with very low expectations. Which means whatever I end up getting in the theater, it's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. Thank you. You know what I mean? So, I don't need to read spoilers. I don't really care enough. So, yeah, leaks, I mean, I'm interested on, like, Nintendo Direct leaks are always fun. Oh, man. Nintendo Direct leaks are always fun. I like learning about that stuff, and it's good for speculation juice. Then he charge the lamps? Is that what I have to do? Because that part is fucking me up pretty bad. Each lamp charge is a bounce. Oh. Alright, well, I have to go back and get my money, so... Where's my fucking money, Denny?! Don't mind me, just mildly shitting bricks. Fuck. Who is the last person you want in Smash as DLC? Like Anthony from Metroid Other M? Or maybe, like, Adam from Other M? Anthony was cool, Adam was a shithead. I don't even remember that. I only remember Anthony saying, "Remember me," and that's it. Like, I don't remember anything else about that character. Vinny, you forgot to remember him. Adam Levine? Yeah, I wouldn't want Adam Levine in Smash Brothers. I wouldn't want Chris Martin from Coldplay in Smash Brothers either. Alright, I think we'll stop here, and I'll try out Showdown now. So this is the multiplayer component, and apparently there's a fuckload of characters you can play as, so... Let's try medium for now. See what happens. I'm very interested in this. All was not well at the Tower of Fate. A terrible truth had been revealed. Spectre Knight stormed off, filled with rage at the Enchantress. Their final battle was imminent. The residents of the tower gathered. They boldly decided to rebel and help their friend. Hastily, they hatched a plan to modify the magic mirror. Perhaps they could trap the Enchantress inside. With the preparations complete, the ramshackle contraption sprang to life. Man, they didn't need to add a story mode to this. But something went terribly wrong. Yacht Club always going above and beyond. Alright, just a second. Shovel Knight heard a loud shatter and awoke in a coliseum. Surely something was at his camp. It's to make up for all the other playable characters not getting their own game. Oh, okay. As he surveyed the grounds, he spied bright flashes. Without hesitation, he reached his shovel blade for battle. Treasure Clash, huh? Alright. Also, in my notebook, I was gonna read, like, a couple of, like, bad lyrics that I saw for Another Light songs. But, I left it at the studio, so I don't have it. There's a couple real embarrassing lyrics that I think the chat would have enjoyed. I'll see if I can find them. It wasn't anything too terrible, but there was... I definitely used the word blender at one point. Oh, shit. Well, this is pretty cool. I got an assist trophy, everybody. Oh, you can block, too. It seems like the characters have one special ability each. Could be wrong. Showdown. When you hit pause, there is a moves list option. Oh, cool. So, parry. We got that. Okay. Jump. Shovel drop, of course. Dig. Charge slash is hold. And then flare wand. Okay. It's a very modest, small amount of moves, but it's still pretty awesome. This is fucking great, I'm gonna say. This game mode, you get all the Shovel Knight, like, level motifs, and... it plays like Shovel Knight. Alright, now consider this with all of the other games in the Shovel Knight treasure trove, including main Shovel Knight and all the expansions. And you have probably one of the best deals in gaming history. Well, okay, that's hyperbolic, but it's really... This is like a very good deal for the price you're gonna pay. Complete with its own multiplayer component. It's no Tower Fall or, like, Duck Game, but it's not supposed to be. It's not... It's kind of a little bit of Smash mixed with that stuff. And it's cool. Really, excited to unlock the other characters and see what they play like, too. I mean, no wonder this shit took so long to come out, though. If they had to develop a move, like, set for every single character... I think, chat, 19 playable characters, is that correct? $20. Yeah, I think Shovel Knight's probably gonna go down in history as one of the best indie games. Like, the full complete package over the 5 years it took for all of it to come together. I mean, it already is, but just the fact that there's so much content now, and it's so well developed. Shovel Knight, thank goodness. I knew in my heart that you'd return, but not like this. Must every dream end with this grim spectacle? Will I ever sleep soundly? This isn't a dream. We and all our friends and foes have been taken here by some great evil force. The true evil is this deception. Shield Knight is gone, and you're a figment of my nightmare. Torment me no longer, vile shade. Have at you. Wow. Oh, the campsite, too! I guess Shovel Knight ate a gherkin. The meat of the gherkin. I don't like that. That bright flash? No, no, no. Stampede my eyes! Man, every PAX there's been a Shovel Knight booth. Every single one there's been a Yacht Club / Shovel Knight booth. And they've always had Shovel Knight content on the horizon, and now they won't anymore, and that's kind of weird. Or maybe they will, maybe... I mean, we are getting that Shovel Knight roguelike. Better than Hello Neighbor. Chat, I'm not even kidding, thank you for reminding me. I keep getting sent keys for Hello Neighbor. I just got another one. Hang on a minute, I need to read this. Tiny Build Games offers you a key for Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek on Steam. What the fuck is Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek? Is that what I played last year with the mods? Releasing 10th December. I mean, thank you, Tiny Build Game. Thank you, Tiny Build Game, for that, but I don't... Oh, shit. I don't really want it. No, it's not the worst game ever, it's just the neighbor gives me agita. The neighbor himself, like his fucking face. Neighbor, every year at PAX, thousands of neighbors hidden all throughout the convention. It wasn't terrible, I'm sure it's better now, but at the same time, I don't feel any great desire to play that game. Makrunky. Vinny, your chat is approaching copy pasta levels not seen since Germa. Give it a couple more days, they'll get it out of their system. I mean, the stream was just last night. Forgive them, for they do not know better. Isn't that what Jesus said? Forgive them, Father, for they know not better. Not bad so far, right? Minus 10 seconds. Alright, good thing I said that, right? Good. Very proud of myself. Yep. See what happens? See what happens when you fuck a stranger in the Alps? I wonder, like, does there reach a point when you can't keep extending the time? It seems like that time is about now. Never mind. Lights are off. What? Chat, I'm not even close to the goal. I thought I was doing great. Dear God. Okay, well, they're... Oh, whoa. They're getting here real quick now. What's going on? Oh, stop that! Come on. I just need another... Oh, like, you know, 10,000 points plus change. Rainbow Orb increases time. No, I have to do this. This is part of the single player. Holy shit. Oh no. Why is the goal so fucking high? I'm gonna do it this time, chat. That's very nice, that one. How am I already at 10,000? How am I doing this much better? I don't get it. You didn't drop the combo? Oh, okay. Well, now I did. Is that minus 500? Yeah, right? Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought I could just destroy the bombs and just as long as I don't get hit with by them. Well, this is my last continue. This is a very challenging game. It's very good, but very challenging, and you know what? I can do it. I believe I can do it. How? I'm fine with it. I am fine with that. But how? It's a lot of fucking points all at once. The most massive combo. Yeah, I expected a lot of points for that combo, but that was like a lot of points. No more deaths. I have 42 seconds to not die, or I have to get 7, or... Whoa! One more. That's all I need. One more. Last continue. Last life. Last everything. Fuck cock. Okay, well, I luckily didn't unlock anything. So now when I play the Switch version... I can just continue unlocking. winner as I get burned to death by fucking lava. Yeah, this is another hit. This is great. Like I said, I'll be playing more of that, I'd imagine, on my Switch. But thank you for watching. That was Shovel Knight, King of Cards, and Showdown. And both very fun. Okay, so Pridemore Keep Right, I didn't do all the things on that one. That's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna, well, could do some upgrades. I'll do a level and then I'll upgrade. Also, I realized that King Knight is just Wario. In many ways. Oh! What? So, well, okay, so they both have the shoulder move. King Knight seeks power more than money, I think. But it seems like gold is a pretty integral component to his whole thing. So yeah, I mean, Wario confirmed. He seeks admiration and status. Good point. Okay. Yeah, Wario just wants, like, he wants to be filthy rich and filthy. Chunk. Hey, check it out. I played Slay the Spire today for the first time in a long time. I saw the new character, but did not do Beta Branch. So I just played Defect on, like, Ascension 3. Holy shit. I had a really good deck, and I thought it was pretty fucking broken. Nope. Got my ass handed to me in a completely unwinnable situation in, the third area. Someone said stream it sometime, fuck Chat Yacht. I would stream it. It's fine. I mean, the good news about, you know, streaming is that you're not forcing yourself into people's homes. People could just, like, not watch. It is a good game, though. And, man, I forgot how great it was. The new character looks interesting, the Watcher. However, I'm waiting for the Watcher to be fully released and out of Beta Branch before I, you know, stream it. Like, before I even play the character. Whoa! Speaking of the Watcher, are you going to watch the Witcher Netflix show? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I wanna see what it's all about. Ah, visitor, wonderful. I trust you know me as King Pridemore, and now I'm a Joustus Judge as well. I'm King Knight. After I've won the Joustus crown, you'll be visiting my castle instead. It's good to see passion these days, but ruling requires patience, wisdom, and strategy, just like Joustus. That sounds like plodding, boring, and feeble forget cards. Well, that sounds plodding, boring, and feeble forget cards. I only need to defeat you, so ready yourself. But, oh, I see, the rules only say defeat the Joustus Judges, not actually having to play cards. Clever, the letter of the law. If not the spirit, well then I'll have you know I was quite the warrior in my youth. If you're such a King Knight, then let's see your tactics. Ready yourself, boy! Bit off a little bit more than he could chew. Apparently Yacht Club, when they thought about doing, like, campaigns for the other, you know, for the other characters, the bosses, they thought of it more like a Richter mode in Castlevania, instead of, like, rebuilding stages from the ground up and adding new stuff and bosses and everything. And then it grew into, why don't we just develop all new games per character? Because time and money. Well, it happened. I mean, they did it. It's like a 7-year journey of Shovel Knight from beginning to now. Plague Knight was Richter mode when they took 1 year to make it. Then Spectre Knight ended up taking 2 years and was basically a full prequel. Oh, I see. Gracious, what fun. I've not seen a strategy that brash in ages. I've been defeated, yet 2 Joustus judges remain. Perhaps I can aid you on your quest, for I know your next opponent quite well. Come, Plume and Beaky. And so the good King Pridemore shared his kingly wisdom and his knowledge of the Truple King. King Knight nodded along vacantly. I kinda don't like King Knight very much. My days! King Pridemore stands among us! All of you kneel in the presence of our king! I know that's the point, but yeah. Well then, it's a royal flight! Full steam ahead to the Truple Grotto! I still remember the secret path to the reclusive Truple King after all these years! It's pronounced trout and apple. Trapple. Truple? Trouple? Troupple. Vinny, you're pronouncing Troupple wrong and chat is having a conniption. Troupple. This strong boiler is ideal as a smithing furnace. I thought it prudent to resume my old hobby. A wise king needs armor to gleam. With gleam, my boy. Care to browse? Rats to the rescue. Survive pits and spikes at the cost of some health. Drop less gold on death, too. Rat armor, please. Split to absorb nearby gold. Pound health hearts out of your enemies. Pound. The fuck just happened? What are these vagaries? Do you think I have all day? But hidden behind my tales are rich lessons. For instance, the tale of how my many statues came to be. Oh, he's just telling lots of stories and stuff. I missed some of the dialogue because I thought it was repeat dialogue. Silence! I don't have time for this! I'm building an empire, not an opera house! Oh, I suppose my business in this realm is finished then. Farewell forever. Shh. Okay. Well, that's good. You're free now. He said you bought all my stuff, now I can be free, but first let me tell you my tale. Fair enough. This is not a blue napkin, this is my phantom shroud. You frustrate me, ghost. No matter, why settle our pretty Why not settle our petty differences with justice? Our pretty differences. Oh my god, these cards. I'll play a little bit of Justice. Wow. These Justice boards are fucking weird. Is it just me, or is this dude kind of playing like shit? I mean, me. I'm this dude. Oh, okay, thanks for that. That was... cool, thanks. Wow. Okay. Gem sweep. Do I win all of your cards? Oh, it's not Final Fantasy. Damn. The Phantom... I gotta take this one. Oh, I get to take 3 cards! That was amazing. I kind of feel bad for that dude now. I feel like... Yeah, there's a lot of... decent upgrades. Vinny, can we expect more shit shows soon? I don't really know what that means. What do you mean shit shows? Every stream I do is a shit show. What do you mean? Do you mean like just showcases of terrible things? Eventually. I mean, every Sunday is definitely... You probably just watch on Sunday and see what happens. I can't call the thing shit shows anymore, by the way. I can't put it on Twitch. Can't use it in the YouTube title. I mean, I could, but then it just... people aren't able to watch it. It'll get like, it will be demonetized, and it will be, like, not findable. It's hard to explain. If you have, yeah, you can't put curse words. chart show. It's not a bad idea. The other thing is too, like, Android is the biggest shit show. Games that are intentionally trying to scam people out of money, those are the shit show games. Games where people are trying to make a game that just ends up not being good, that's a different story. Like, or like AAA developers making a terrible product. But specifically, specifically games that are like, exploitative. Those are the ones that need to, like, fuck off. The ones where they try to exploit you and take your money and, you know, hide like malware or ads or whatever. Name your poison. What's portrait? Wait a second. Did he Memento Mori? Oh, cool. King Knight paintings outlast kingdoms. Go ahead. In a way, I respect your craven demands. Indeed, get wild or getting's good. It's not a Red Fox reference. It's the word itself reference. It's a real phrase. It's just it was the best phrase for that song. It's always a pleasure to cross paths. An aura of good surrounds you, despite the japes of our cohorts. Nice word. That's another word. See, that's not a Vinesauce word. There are not Vinesauce references here. I swear, this is all just other pre-existing words. Vinny, how often do you still receive offers from mobile game developers offering you money to play their games on stream? Once a week, I'd say. Gus Johnson made a video about how strict the mobile ad reads are. You know, again, if you have a podcast and you do ad reads and you actually use the product, like $shavecock.cock, I think that's fine. Enjoy yourself. I mean, people can fast forward through it. When I listen to podcasts I like, I tend to fast forward through that stuff. So I don't fault people for, like, you know, wanting to feed themselves and have some money to continue making the stuff they make, because YouTube is like a flawed system. So if someone makes good videos and they can't make money and they have to do like a job, like a 40-hour-a-week job or whatever, they're not going to make as much stuff. So I'm okay with it. I really, honestly, truly feel like, you know, if that's your hustle, that's your hustle. I don't do it. I don't want to try to take some moral high ground because it's not something I like. But it's not something I want to do, that's all. But, you know, like, you can do, like, say if you make video game videos and you do an ad read for, like, you know, cologne or something unrelated to video games that... Oh, shit. I don't see there being a problem in that. Especially if you like the thing. That said, Gus Johnson made a video about how mobile game ad reads are abysmal. There's no room for negotiation. You have to stick to the script. You have to put it in the first... You know, they might want you to do a full, like, 2 minutes or a minute. And they're apparently very... non-negotiable. You know, you have to do it exactly the way they want you to do it. And that sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Like, I like the way, you know, some people do their ad reads. They can make it entertaining. They want you to tell an emotional story of how you played the game and found it randomly. See, now that's the thing. Like, people can detect bullshit. Most people can detect bullshit from a mile away. Especially mobile game ad bullshit. If you say, like, hey, they reached out to me, I played the game, I like it, it's cool, I play it. That's one thing, but if you're like, I went on an exploratory journey because I found this game, I think people know that that's probably not true. So yeah, I do get a lot of mobile game, advertised. It's mostly the mobile game stuff, but it's a lot of weird little products too. Like, I was talking about Japan Crate, kind of. Like, they wanted me to, like, they just food that you get from Japan, and they, you know, you get it, like, in a crate per month. Listen, I already I'm good. I tried it once, and I don't like it. I don't like doing it. It feels weird. Vinny, do they not research what you usually do? Why do they approach a video game streamer about food ads? Well, it's more than that. In my contact information, I have a clause that says... Not a clause, but like a little bullet point that says, I do not do paid sponsorships, don't even ask. Don't even ask. So they're not reading any of that stuff. They mostly call me Mr. Vinesauce or Mr. Full Sauce or Mr. Redbox. So I mean, most of the time they're not even aware of who I am, or like they don't really care. It's business, chat. I mean, it's business. You shoot it out to the people with the biggest influence, and then you just hope you get a bite, and then that kind of increases the bottom line a bit. But again, you know, if it's something that you like, and it does, you know, it helps you feed your family, then sure. I don't have a family to feed. It's just me. And, whoa. I mean, I do take care of some of my family here and there. That's a whole story for another time, maybe never. But, you know, I'm good. I'm lucky. I'm fortunate that I don't have to do stuff like that. So I'm very grateful for that. I also wouldn't want to do ad reads just because I think if it's for video games specifically, then I think people would believe me less. That's been my problem with it, because I don't want people to think... Listen, if I like a game, I really like it. You know, if I don't like a game, I don't like a game. I don't want to have it be some weird, like... Is he telling the truth? Is he getting paid? And again, sorry if you as a streamer may do this. I just know I can't do that. That's not for me. It would make me feel weird and I don't like it. Can you make up a pretend ad read promoting a fake product so we can all see how the read would sound? Alright everybody, today at $cockclub.com we're going to be offering a special offer. I found $cockclub.com years ago, and I've been using it ever since. For when I'm low on cocks, I can get $1 and a cock from $cockclub.com. Now, I don't know about you, but the winter is especially difficult, and I find my cock collection running very low, which is why I go to $cock. Because at this time, you know, I just feel like it would be a really important thing for me to share with you that there's a promo code where you can get 100 cocks if you want for real cheap. Just enter promo code SauceCock. Remember, that's $cock. Cock. I'm selling heirlooms as a fundraiser. They're not too expensive, really. Hide in a bubble and float to safety or secrets. Damn it. I gotta get that frog. I agree, Desert. I totally agree with you, Desert. I think it's fair, too. I think, you know, people can be... Weirdly enough, I'm both criticized for not doing sponsorships, and I've also, I think people are very, very hard on sponsorships, and very much don't want me to do them. But I've had people email me and tell me, like, Vin, why don't you do sponsorships? You're missing out on money, you dope. It's like, well, it's not for me, but I agree that a system where you take, you know, you promote a game, and if you like it, and you can say you don't like it without any fear of, like, rebuttal of some kind, and that's a good system. It means that the developers have to make a good game. Otherwise, no one's gonna want to promote it or play it. It's not as easy as it sounds. And remember, people like different types of games, of course. But I think that's a nice system, like, because there might be streamers that see an indie game and are like, oh, I like that, I want to promote that. That's a game that I think would fit in nicely with my streams, and I'd like to promote it and make a couple bucks. Sure. Vinny, would you do a sponsored stream if you really, really want to play it, like they're giving you the game early to stream? Well, I take game keys for games I like. Like, the Shovel Knight people sent me this. As long as there's no... I'll take a game, I won't take money. And as long as there's no stipulation that says, don't be hard on the game. Because there are some publishers where it says, you know, please do not unnecessarily shit on the game, or be... Don't be mean to it. Well, that's kind of disingenuous. I mean, you want me to lie to my audience? Yeah, unnecessarily. The word was unnecessarily or needlessly. Like, don't go overboard. It's like, alright, fair enough. How about I offer constructive criticism? Is that allowed? So that's where it gets weird. But again, chat, we've had this conversation too. I've been streaming long enough that this conversation tends to pop up once every couple of months. And I'm like sick of talking about it, but it's important. I think it's important to know that I'm not shitting on it. You do your own thing, and if you as an audience member are okay with someone doing that, I think that's great. However, Nintendo, even if they offered me early games, I don't think I would take it from them. Because from all accounts, it's miserable. I think Arlo was talking about something like that recently, where he was like, you know, may as well just buy my own games, you know? Because apparently Nintendo's very strict with that stuff. So Vinny, are you telling me you wouldn't take the chance to play Prime 4 early if the chance ever arose? But Nintendo, it's only like a week early. Or like a, you know, couple days early. You know what I mean? It's not like I get to play Metroid Prime 4 like a fucking year early, or, well, that's stupid, but like a month early or something like that. I think it would probably end up being like, yeah, I can wait. I'm a 34-year-old man. I could probably wait. It's just too, like, again, I don't have specifics of why Nintendo's restrictive, but I remember reading something about it, or, like I said, I think Arlo made a video about it. It's like, it's not worth getting the games early because there's this many restrictions. So no, I probably would not want to get Prime 4 early. I don't think it would be worth it. Game Store's breaking street date is... Yeah, that's how I got Luigi's Mansion 3 2 days early! Whoa, saved by the enemy! We've built a great gate. The hinges took ages to forge, but our client paid kingly sum. Get this, mate. He claimed he was a forest god. Fishes in a room full of trouples, if you ask me. Ha ha! A whale of a tale. Fancy a round, stranger? And mate, if you ever meet a broke bloke claiming to be an acolyte, do yourself a favour, take the job. There are rocks here now, huh? You need bomb cards to break the rocks? Like this? Oh, bomb arrows, right, okay. Oof. Oof. This does not resonate with joy. Oh man, I should buy some cheats. Chic cheats. I mean, at least they don't take your best cards. They do sometimes? Oh, shit. I can't... Oh, man. I mean, this could be a draw. Yeah, it's a draw. I want to do a rematch. I want to try to win this, because that's like the point. You gotta win all the matches and stuff. I mean, this is all optional anyway, but it's cool. It seems like a fine... Oh, mother of fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I know, no, you can look at their hand, I just forget. Armorer wins. Damn, that went quick. Cool, thanks for taking my card. Yeah, now I've lost a good card. That's cool. This is a win, right? I may as well just do this. get to choose one card, so I'm gonna take the Shovelsmith's card. Push Skelly down for Gem Sweep. I would have had Gem Sweep. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, those are bomb cards. Holy shit. Win? Yeah. The fuck is this board? You can blow up other cards with bombs now. Mental. Motherfucker. Blow his card up. I can't. Flip table. Yeah, I don't think there's any winning this one. Oh, that's impressive. That is impressive. Can destroy my own card. Fuck. Destroy your own card so we can't take it. Oh, I took Baz. Motherfucker. Okay. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna get Baz back. I think I want this card. I'm gonna get Baz, I'm gonna buy him. I'll just buy Baz back, yeah. Oh wow, that felt okay, I guess. Didn't hurt, but I'm not sure if I'm... I feel like I could battle, but I don't have to. Would you like to? If you defeat me, your quest advances. Good luck to you, friend. I may call you that. May the best blorb win. Push skeleton down and you win. No. That's not true. He only has down arrows. So you're saying just do it anyway? Push this down, let him do his thing, and then... Wait. No. No, I see, he's got... Oh, hang on a minute. My brain. Push his slime? He'll push Skelly down. Oh, if I do this, he has no choice but to push... He'll push that Skelly down up top. And I don't have any arrows to prevent against that. Push slime left. What would that do? Push your Blazorb right? And I could do that, sure. Yeah, well, that's... expected. That works. Also, this is a really cool card. Jumbo Lorb. Oh, there he is. Merchandise. Well, here are the characters. Here are the players' cards I lost. Character player cards. Is it 3 AM yet? 5 minutes away and the smooth brain already has happened. Wow. Oof. It's torrid here. Luckily, they let me set up my dynamo decanter. It's the only place I can test the thermal flux. Little did I know I'd study more Joustus formula than alchemical ones. I'm seriously, like, hooked. Oh god. Can't test real bombs down here because lava. Ugh, guess I'll just have to blow you up in Joustus. Chat, there was an ad for a mobile game that was on someone's video that I saw. That had like, it was like, oh my god, and it had like a squeaky voice, like a high-pitched, it was a pitched-up voice. I really want to know what that was, because it was so fucking terrible, I almost retched. I don't know what it was, I don't know. But if you get that ad, please let me know. No, it wasn't Raid. Not this time, at least. It's for an Agario Snake game? Oh yeah, it was. It was like a USA. You control the USA with factions and stuff. Like you draw like boundaries around different areas of the United States. Plague Knight switches across horizontally for every push. Oh, I see.
Horizontally.
I'll just... whatever the fuck that was terrible on our part. What do you think, chat? Her or Plague Knight? Mona or Plague Knight? Mona. I have medals. Saved 900 gold. What of the bomb? It's a simple device, but if you think you're... What of the bomb? It's a simple device. If you're to build them, you're wise to think twice. A quick look at alchemy ought to lay bare that one small mistake lands you up in the air. It's 3:03, so we're 3 minutes past wet brain, and now we're in dry, smooth brain territory. Perfectly smooth like Play-Doh. Okay, so... there we go. Little boost, nothing crazy. Up! Oh boy. Well, this is definitely gonna help find secrets. Best possible thing for when platforming gets too tough! Ugh! Whoa! I'll take it. You can get the secret back in King Knight's house. Oh, okay. You know what I have to do? I have to piss. Someone says I feel like that rarely happens. What, me having to take a piss? I have, sometimes an extraordinarily strong bladder. I can go like 4 or 5 hours without much of a problem. Or even, honestly, more than that too sometimes. Is that, chat, is that bad? Or is that good? It's okay? Alright. Not great, not terrible. 3.6 Ronkin. Holding it in is going to lead to incontinence problems later on in life. No, it's not a matter of holding it in. It's just like I don't feel the urge to piss. This is now piss stream. Vinny, what makes you feel the urge to piss? Wherever it is stored, it begins to, like, tighten and tickle. And that's when I know. It's like reverse G-force out the tube. What form of measurement are you using to measure your piss? Ronkin. Yeah. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, here's the last puzzle. If you solve it, that's everything, which leaves me with absolutely nothing. Great. Final one. It's impossible. You'll see. What's the one? Penis. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's all the puzzles solved. Take this card. I'm sure you'll use it more wisely than I. What the fuck? Oh, this is his room. Look at all these rattos. He's got a rat on a treadmill? That's weird, dude. Do you think he knows we're watching? And, like, looking at his room and stuff? Vinny, there's another secret in this house? Where? Oh. I think this place kind of has an infestation. I think we need Plague Knight to get over here with some fucking rat poison. Big gross beetle. Whoa, oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, do I have to catch up to that? Nope. Where are you going? No. Alien STDs. Someone said, Vinny, go to sleep. I'll sleep when the sun comes up. Vinny, are you okay? No, it's a callback to a previous bit. It's a real thing, Alien STD. Well, alleged real thing. They are extreme. Let me tell you about them Alien STDs. They're fucking... next level. Vinny, are you talking from experience? Listen to the last podcast on the left episode, Sexual Liaisons with Aliens, and you will know what I speak of in great detail. The hair bit? Oh god. Don't even remind me of that bit. Wow. That was almost a death, chat. That was some mental beetling. Vinny, I YouTubed I Should Watch TV to listen to, and it's licensed to YouTube by Latin Auteur. Excuse me? I Should Watch TV. David Byrne. Merlin Beggars. Latin Auteur. Broadcast Music. Warner Chappell. Latin Auteur. Let's see if that's enough to get the thing shut down. Sorry, I'm just giving John Full Sauce more work. Sorry about that. I think that was under the amount of detectability. I think that was like, I think it's 6 seconds is the amount needed to ruin your stream. Then I don't understand Latin Auteur. I don't know what they are, and it makes me confused and a little angry because I've heard it's legit. Yet there are bogus claims associated with Latin Auteur, and they even claim Nintendo shit. Latin Auteur seems to be licensed music for Latin American countries, and they end up making copyright claims globally. You know, that makes much more sense because I thought, like, if you had... I don't understand how all this crap works, but I thought maybe, like, one record label, one business, one place would have the rights to a song. And it turns out, like, on that David Byrne song, there's, like, 14 different owners. Of all the ways to die. I don't know, I thought I had another shoulder thrust. Oh! Got some speedrun tactics. Speaking of, soon I'm gonna have to do a peed run. What the fuck?! Stupid fish. Hovercraft full of eels. Ooh! Vinny, go back for the secret exit. Next time. Man, could you imagine getting the Shovel Knight treasure trove for the first time, like now? And having never played Shovel Knight before? And then getting, like, 4 full games, plus a really good, like, multiplayer showdown mode? And a card game included, weirdly enough. It's such a good deal. That's why you should go to $cock.cock and enter promo code VINYAN. How many years ago did you find it?
No, I just, you know, I got Shovel Knight when it first came out. So it's just been like an addition. It's been an additive process for many years. Slash over great distances and even run across water. Shovel Knight, King Knight Jesus. Oh, wow. Vinny, sorry, I was trying to add on to your bit. Oh, you wanted to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I found the deal 5 years ago, and let me tell you, emotionally, it just changed my life. From an emotional standpoint, it's too late now. Fuck. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Yay!
Got the meat sweats.
That's fine. It's fine. Dashing over spikes is a little... It's a little scary, but it's alright. I don't know what that is, Chalmers. I don't know what that is. I thought that was a secret area. You know what? There's some solidarity in chat because apparently a number of us did the same exact thing. Here's to smooth brains everywhere.
Well, you've changed the change, but yeah, is it everybody crewman?
Alright. Yep, that's gonna be it from me. That's it. Done. Yep. Speaking of kings... Dun. Dun. Here's, Shovel Knight King of Cards. This game is made by Yacht Club Games, everybody. Yacht Rock, Steely Dan, King of the World, King of Cards, Going Hard, Nard, The Hard, Ward, Harrison Ford, Under the Floor Boards. Title is still spelled wrong. I told you, I can play with the title a little bit. It's, Shovel Knight.
What the hell's an aluminum falcon?
Oh, that voice sounded like, Oh, it sounded like... Hey, this is Professor Wood. I have to hand it to Nary for suffering through an ungodly amount of garbage to find anything redeeming in a collection of shitty Android games. Then again, anyone that makes a collection for this stream, for Sunday stream, you are the real hero of the stream. Someone said, why are Android games so bad? It's not like the hardware is bad or anything. It has a lot to do with low effort, high reward. Because there's a lot of people... Because everyone has a phone... Don't you people have phones? Considering everybody has a phone, you can get a giant market, and people that don't know what they're looking for will just click on the thing that seems like, oh, that seems fine. That's one aspect. Another aspect of it is China, with their bootlegs, like I played last couple times, where they don't have the same copyright laws, so they could just make 7 Pokemon games that look exactly alike. Sorry, 70. Then there's the aspect of make a game that appeals to children, like a Strange Rope Hero, that they can use their parents' credit card to just buy, you know, the stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, there's a million and one reasons, I think. Fuck. Vinny, I know I'm gonna sound like a dumb kid, but not all mobile games are trash. No, that's the thing, like, of course not. You can't make a blanket statement. Because, yeah, there are some... There are some mobile games that have effort put into them. There's definitely some. I remember when the mobile game thing was happening, and it seemed like there was like hope, and seems like there was a future for mobile games. There was a couple that I had downloaded that I actually enjoyed, and then it turned mostly to trash. But I mean, even Nintendo, if you think about it, I'm not going to defend Nintendo in this case because I don't like their monetization model for Mario Kart. I think it's garbage. But in some ways, they did that because that's what people pay for. And that's what people want. Mario Run did well, but it didn't do nearly as well as other games with loot boxes and stuff, and, you know, like in-game currency. And apparently, Nintendo was like, okay, well, apparently people want Mario Kart to be monetized out the asshole. Listen, I'm paraphrasing, I don't know exactly what happened at Nintendo, I wasn't there. But that seems to be one theory that's pretty popular about it. Pocket Camp gets worse and worse as it's free to play. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just buy a game for 20 bucks on your phone and just have it and unlock all the stuff in it and just play it whenever you want and it was a good game? That would be cool. It's the good game part that's difficult. Well, I mean, you also have to design around what is like a small touchscreen without a controller. Most people don't have a controller attachment. And not having tactile buttons, like, try playing a precision platformer or a really, like, specific, like, action game where you have to be perfect. And you're using the sides of a screen as a D-pad and the right side of the screen as buttons. It sucks. So there's like a couple types of games that are more suited for touchscreen and many that are not. Hang on a minute. Again, I can't believe I have to pay my mom. Like, really? Well, then again, no. That makes sense because she's King Knight's mom. It makes fucking perfect sense. She raised him. King Pridemore's Joustus deck you stole? Rats! Rats! Weird rats! No, that's a win. Do I have one of these? Owned 0. I don't have a Rat King. Rat King Cole, my favorite musician. I thought that was a +1. I liked the Rat King Cole joke. I was very pleased with it. How do I destroy this thing? Do I have to push it onto the card? Hey, thanks, dude. That's helpful. Baz would be much better served there. Wow, this is a sweep. That is mental. Only one card really worth getting. The rest of these cards are unlimited common cards. Alright. Troupple. It's not Trouple, it's Troupple. Like a trout. Like a trout that likes apples. Bird can push down. What? Bird can push Mona down? What do you mean, like put this here and then push it down on the next turn? Ooh. Damn it, that's exactly what I did not want to happen. Well, there goes the gem sweep. It's still a win. I'll take it. I was hoping to get the, Troupple card. There's no way to get a sweep, right? At this point? Push the eel down. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, that's okay. There was a chance. There's a slight chance that maybe... Yeah, there is a chance that maybe I could have swept, but that's fine. At some point I'll rematch. Let's break up some of the card stuff with extreme violence. Be gone. Ah! Vinny, should I buy Shovel Knight? Yeah. I think it's worth it. I mean, the Treasure Trove has 4 games plus a multiplayer mode, and the multiplayer mode's pretty substantial, too. You can go through, like, a story thing and, unlock characters. At some point, I'll stream more of that, too, because that got a lot more fun the more I learned about it! But yeah, this game does go on sale. I'm pretty sure the Treasure Trove would go on sale at some point. Are you interested in Shovel Knight Dig? I am. I'm wondering... Very interested in that. Oh, okay, almost broke that. I like how, people are now using the V-dub emote as a way to denote pro plays in a video game. V-dub would be proud. Proud? Proud. You make your daddy proud now, Gord! Oh, fuck. I was really hoping there would be a platform right there. Vinny, what do you really think about King Knight? I think King Knight is a wonderful protagonist. Like Billy Peltzer and Kevin Bacon. This is where we fight. Did I collect, like, a little fish just then? Vinny, when are you going to go see the movie that is bound to be very good, Rise of Skywalker? It's set to be one of the most popular movies of all time. That's what it's set to be that. Thursday. Vinny, did you watch the new Bunny Ears podcast video with the Red Letter Media crew? Yeah, I really enjoyed that. They started teasing Mike about his fascination with ghosts. Yeah. I had the little behind the scenes where Mac sleeps on the floor with Rich Evans. It's good. Someone said people shit-talked before Revenge of the Sith came out, and now the internet loves it. This is going to be a comment that's going to upset people, because apparently there are certain things and certain franchises that just upset people no matter what. A lot of the people that currently love the prequels were kids when they came out. Hot take. And I have nostalgia for things I watched as a kid. The movie The Golden Child, starring Eddie Murphy, is not a good movie. But I watched it so much as a kid that I think I love it. I will acknowledge that there were a lot of things I watched as a kid that I watched now, and I'm like, really? Entertaining? Yes. Like, quality? Thank you, Indie Film, for your wonderful insight. I just read it very quickly. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but... Vinny, will you ever host a game jam or a game-making competition? I mean, never say never. I don't think I'd necessarily be good at it. I wouldn't have the energy for it. Like, I wouldn't put a ton of effort into it. But I think it would be pretty cool if there were, like, a number of people in the community that made games, and we found a way to, like, do a Vinesauce-themed game jam. I'd play them. Vinny, you should watch terrible video game movies with RLM. Can I just hang out with them instead and not actually be on camera? But, I don't know them, and you remember, I don't, you know... Just because I have a little bit of an audience, it doesn't mean I could just, like, work with whoever I want to work with. That's not really how that works. Like, when people are like, Vinny, you should go on, so-and-so's podcast, and they have, like, 10 million subs, I'm like, yeah, I can't just do that. I don't think I'd want to. I'm kind of happy just living, like, a nice, quiet life, too. That's nice. I wish I could live more of a quiet life. A benediction is then chanted. which beckons fortune to smile on the new monarch, and that's how it's done. I never dreamed a coronation could be so complex. My boy certainly has a lot to learn about being a king. Your son is full of potential. My task as a ruler is to ensure he can flourish in safety and comfort. Heavens, they say it's true. You're as noble as you are dashing. I shouldn't say that. My dear, perish the thought. My nobility can be a curse. While I am a king, I desire most to be a man. Ah, there you are. Impeccable timing. King Pridemore was just saying we're approaching a Troupple Pond. Yes, yes, the pond. Yes, of course, the Troupple Pond. We were, just a word if you would, my boy. Some advice, heed it well. If you seek victory, the Troupple King is far less tolerant of disrespect than I. Listen to King Pridemore, darling. Thanks to him, we're drawing close to the Troupple King. My gratitude for the support, milady. Your mother and I are together as one in this matter. What do you mean you're together as one? Mother, what does he mean? Stay away from him! Let's hold steady and keep our heading straight. Remember, be respectful to the second Justice Judge.
As the deep sea lay dormant, dark truths swelled away, all our accidents sunk in the bay, and legions and legacies cried in the sand, and merciless ocean had met its demand.
Son, when it comes to romance, it's never too late to have a brand new beginning, don't you agree? Who wouldn't agree? Stop! This exchange is horrid! Anyway, a wise king... He's just setting himself up. Just tell me if I'm too overbearing, okay? Little king joke, you see? The king gets +2, but my shitty jokes get -2. I wonder if anyone could calculate what I'm at right now. Like, what's my joke score? With all the +2s and -2s from throughout the years. I'd be at 0. I'm at an even 0. Great. Oh, hi, Plague Knight. Percy, I'm telling you, this location is too exposed. Your calculations cannot be correct. Fear not, friend. Our secret laboratory lies beyond even the most eager eyes. I've made doubly sure. Oh no, like I said, we're not alone. I can't be seen. Handle this, Percy, and don't blow it. Prancing parabolas! How'd you get in here? One would use the open door, wouldn't one not? Hey, speaking of a jar, is that a decanter behind you? Don't look at that. This place is secret. You can't be here. But now Percy's on deck. It's my big moment. Who at you, eavesdropper? Was that from the horse's ass? Oh. It was parabola, not parabola. Oh, okay. You've made such a mess this time, Percy. As usual, I'll clean up after you. There he is. Percy, get the fuck out of here. You can't be here too. Now Plague Knight will never dance with Mona. I hope you're happy. No, dude, it's alternate reality. I don't know. Actually, is this an alternate reality or is this real? Is this real life? I don't know, chat. It's the prequel, so it's the very beginning. This is happening around the same time as Spectre Knight's story. Okay. I just love that they can do different things with these characters, like, tonally. Like, Plague Knight was more funny. This is also funny. Spectre Knight was serious. Shovel Knight was more serious, with some humor, of course. Plague Knight's is romantic. Sure. It's still got humor in it, though, more so than the Spectre Knight story. It's a rom-com. Ah, cool. I call them vom-coms. What you doing? Curses, that fish had drawn near. I waited for hours, you scared it away with that gilded getup. Gilded indeed, workman. Have you no respect for your betters? You found royalty. respect only one thing, and that's wealth. But you appear to be wearing most of yours. Thank you. The trick with gold polish, you see? Small clockwise circles with a soft brush. I'll bear that in mind as I toss it into the vault. And you overboard with the other worthless trash. They're gonna be friends. I guess King Knight would have a hard time with friends, wouldn't he? King Knight's real friends was the gold he stole along the way. What about the rats? Yeah, the rats are the true friends. There's no way Marv and Harry are ever going to have kids after the stuff that they've been through. I mean, they'll be in jail for the rest of their lives, but... like, there's no way they could have kids after the events of Home Alone 1 and 2. I just don't believe it for a second. Someone said, yeah, fair, but where'd that even come from? I watched Home Alone 1 recently and 2 today. For some unknown reason. Oh, I know why I did it, but... holiday. You know, this Christmas spirit. For the CBT. That too. I mean, those movies are... kind of that. Vinny, I wore out both Home Alone and Home Alone 2 tapes I had as a kid. I had the Home Alone 1 tape, but 2 was on HBO a lot, so I watched it a ton. I probably saw 2 more than 1, but when I got the tape of Home Alone 1, I watched it so many goddamn times. How would a new Home Alone work in this day and age of tech? Yeah, Kevin would be a Twitch streamer, and he would be like playing Fortnite for the whole night. And essentially, they'd go on the vacation without him on purpose, and he would just play Fortnite the whole time. And then, like, the thieves would break in, and he would just, yeah, he would, like, set them up to his phone, and, like, he'd have an app for it. And he would just continue, like, eating pizza and playing video games. And he would just be like, hey, Alexa, activate Stair Trap. Hey, Alexa, activate Paint Can A. Activate Paint Can 2. They would use, like, the de-aging, like, special effects on Joe Pesci. Vinny, that was literally a Google Home commercial. Alright, didn't they get Macaulay Culkin to do the ad? Oh, fuck. Oh, so then this is not a unique concept. Well, to be fair, I kind of stole that from a chat member and expanded upon it. I did see that commercial, but I didn't remember the specifics of it. I just remember Mac being his current age, well, now 2 years ago or so. A reboot for it is already in the works. It has casting. Oh, I know. They got the kid from Jojo Rabbit. And Ellie Kemper, who played, underdeveloped office character, late season office character number 4. Yeah, no, she was alright. What was her name? Erin? In The Office. She had a couple good moments. Her and, Gabe. I liked, Gabe and Erin. They were probably the most... well, they were probably some of the better additions to the show. I did not like Nellie very much. Vinny, I knew her as the blowjob girl from the online meme videos before The Office. She was in, it was a Derek comedy video. I'm gonna make this blowjob so dry, it's gonna be like sandpaper. It's gonna be like a desert. I'm gonna use so much teeth. That's the video. That was her, yeah, that was Erin from The Office's first gig. As the blowjob girl. She hated that bit. I mean, who the fuck would want to do that bit anyway? This kind of gross. Congratulations, Vinny. You just gave the best out of context for chat to use for its own nefarious purposes. You're welcome, chat. I wish to sweep, please. Oh, this is great. Excellent. Plague Knight's here. Oh, Mona, wait, what? Seriously, she's here? Should I go talk to her? I don't know. Regardless, I'd rather blow you up and joust us and keep my hood clean. Oh, man. Get inside that ass, Plaguey. It's good, chat member, very good. Yeah. Should I attempt to sweep or just like just win? Vinny, you got a sweep? No, I don't have a sweep. Oh wait, yes I do. I do. Didn't even see that for a second. Macabre. He does have some uniques in his deck. Try one more time. Oh, there's Percy, yeah. Getting a little greedy here. Wow, another fucking gem sweep. How many fucking gems are there? Oh my god. What is this level? I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize I could place stuff on the left and right. I'm just a big dopey dumbass. I can't place them there. You can only push the Phantom Knight card. You only could because it's a graveyard card. Alright, I won. That's good. What a weird match. And I get the Treasure Knight card. Alright, let's see. Do what? What did you want me to do, chat? This? Push the rats up? Yeah, right? Oh no, I can't move that one over. Yeah, I was gonna do the slime on slime action, but I was worried that it was going to... He was just gonna move it over. I think I fucked this one up a little bit. Here. Yeah. Damn it. That's my card, asshole! Oh! Oh! Made a little mistake there. Nothing crazy, just a little mistake. Slimy sailor, you. No sweep, but I win. Hedge pupil. Oh, this is like Bab cards. Watch me still find a way to lose, too. Cool. And I get his card now. So how many more, do we have any more up here? Finally complete. Hope my brushstrokes have captured your essence. Tell me, how does it make you feel? I feel like a monarch! King's chair. You took credit for cheating, for creating art. Lounge like a real king by holding up at any time. Cheating art. That's called taping a banana to a wall. That King Knight is getting fucking strong. Can you believe after this prequel he becomes the easiest boss in every mode? King Knight deserved better. But I can believe it because he probably rested on his laurels. He figured, well, he's king, he doesn't have to put the work in. See, here he's exercising. Defined laurels, what are they? I don't know, Clit Magician. Cool name, by the way. Laurels are the things that the Roman emperors would wear. The leaves that go around your head, right? It's, like Yannies. Chad, have you ever looked forward to sleeping and not because you're tired? Just because it's like nice to not exist for a little while and it's just fun. It's fun to dream and to like be in a new world. Not in like a depressing way necessarily. I mean, it's good for depression too, but or maybe too much isn't good for depression, but I mean just like even if you're happy and life is good, it's just like sleeping is great. Someone said sleeping is boring. I don't know what kind of dreams you have, but man, in my dreams, I'm like not a Twitch streamer, and it's awesome. Alright, now before this goes on the out of context account, and people start interpreting it, sometimes, chat, sometimes I might like to make a little jape on the stream. Vinny, have you ever joked? Like twice? Was it funny? No, I got -2s for it in chat. Yeah, but I don't know about you, but I have dreams that are really interesting. I don't remember a lot of them, but I like my dreams mostly. Sometimes they're pretty fucked up, but at least when you wake up, you're like, I'm not there anymore, so life is good. I know there are people that only sleep like a couple hours a night because it's like, it's a productivity thing. Like, why bother sleeping when I could be productive? So I'll only sleep for like 4 hours, 5 hours. See, the problem is I like dreaming because it gives me... I've gotten songs from dreams. The problem is I don't always remember my dreams, which means that sometimes there are songs that are lost to the dream. But I've, like, gotten a surprising amount to the point where I could then recall them and then, you know, play them later. That's fun. But when I was writing down my dreams, I was remembering more of them. Lost to the Dream? Yeah, that does sound like a song a little bit. Like Tears in Rain, I guess. Have you ever done lucid dreaming? I've had occasions where I knew I was in a dream, I was able to, like, move around and do stuff of my own will. I don't often find a way to replicate that. And I know that part of it is, like, kind of a dream journal. Shit, like having a dream journal helps. Vinny, is Tears in Rain a song on the new album? No, dude, it's a Blade Runner quote. That's literally the name of the song in Blade Runner. However, I do have another out-of-context mentioning music. I have another out-of-context clip from a song that's on our new album that is a loop from when we were editing it and mixing it that I thought sounded pretty cool. So I'm gonna play it for you. It sounds almost nothing like what the song is going to sound like, aside from the general, like, vibe you just got. It's just noise. Recorded on a phone, played through a microphone with compression and limiting on. So I felt comfortable playing that as a preview. What's the weirdest dream you've ever had that you remember clearly? Oh man, that's a little too difficult. That's a little too difficult for me this moment. If I remember anything over the next couple days, I'll let you know, but I don't have anything specific right now. Vinny, what are your thoughts on sampling? I don't really necessarily think I would ever do it. Or maybe, I can't say ever. It's not something... Sampling is not something I'm into, but it could be transformative. If sampling is done in a way where it kind of creates a new thing, I think it's cool. If it's done as homage to the previous work, that could be alright. But when you're just taking a thing from another thing and using it because you don't have a beat, and you're, like, lazy and not doing it in a way that's transformative and interesting, then that's kind of shitty. But you can do sampling right, and I think you can do sampling wrong. I'm not the judge. I don't know how to do that, but it could be done right. That's just my very limited opinion, because I don't listen to a lot of music that has a ton of sampling in it, so... Someone mentioned, like, Aerosmith being sampled by Eminem. Yeah, that's cool. I mean... If you mentioned, Puff Daddy and Jimmy Page, Puff Daddy pretty much just sang over Kashmir. He even got Jimmy Page to play it with him live, in promotion of the shitty Godzilla movie. That's kind of Puff's thing, though, singing on other people's shit. I say more power to him, but it's a different type of, like, the sampling that people ask me about. When I think of sampling done right, or the type of sampling I like, it's a little piece of a song and not the full thing. Now you made me remember that Godzilla movie. I'm sorry, 1998 Godzilla is a fucking mess. But... it did scare me. Watching it as a kid in the theater, there was a moment at the end of the movie where there's, like, little dinosaurs, little Godzillas. They turned it into fucking Jurassic Park, is what they did. But there was, like, little Godzillas in Madison Square Garden, and that genuinely fucking frightened me for some reason. Also, being a New Yorker and watching, like, a disaster movie set in New York was always fun. Like, so I didn't completely hate that movie. I probably wouldn't like it very much now, but when I was a kid, I enjoyed it. But again, you gotta watch it like it's not a Godzilla movie, like it's just a disaster dinosaur movie, and it's kind of better for it. But yeah, anytime New York is in a disaster movie of any kind, it was like extra real. Independence Day, Day After Tomorrow wasn't that good, but that was New York, right? Cloverfield. You know what? I really need to rewatch Cloverfield because I remember liking that movie, but I remember it making me kind of fucking sick. It was the shaky cam, and which was, again, that was the point. It was like supposed to be a found footage movie. I get it. It's just hard to watch. Ever seen The Mist from 2007? Thomas Jane's in that, right? That's the Frank Darabont movie? Yeah, The Mist is... That movie's fucked up. That movie is fucked up. That movie leaves an impression. Also, that movie was supposed to be black and white, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's actually a cut of the movie that is in black and white that you can buy. But yeah, I mean, aside from the fucked up nature of the part that I'm thinking of, which you may know about, chat, some of you, I thought it did a pretty good job at, like, the character dynamics. Like, I really enjoyed the character, like, falling apart and stuff. You know, having to deal with each other in this enclosed space and everybody trying to figure out, like, their own, you know, way of handling the situation. It was just... Frank Darabont is amazing, and he did a really good job with that. The monsters were, you know, they looked a little weird. It's a little CG-esque. Speaking of Tom Jane, The Expanse, Season 4, no spoilerinos. There's the moment that I'm up to in the season kind of reminds me of The Mist a little bit. Fuck. Previous gold is now gone, right? Like before this gold? Should have used the fucking bubble. No! It's out of bubble. I thought I still had bubble. I thought I had bubble, chat. I thought I had it. I bubbled way too much. Fuck. God, that was tough. But I'm the jerk. Somebody didn't read the no diving sign and you broke the lost hot tub during my only break. It's beneath my royal rank to read rules. Commoner, I prefer speak and be obeyed. Down here, I am the foreman. I make the rules, and the rules are posted for a reason. My caves, when you act high and mighty, you get brought down to earth! Record. It is a little cheesy, this sword. It is. I mean, it costs a lot, but it's still the height of cheese. Wish I was back at the dig site. I loathe being aboard this expensive novelty, and I don't have time for games. Well, maybe one. Ooh, that was a very penis-y move. I mean, I could just win. I don't have to sweep. This card is so close, though. Play your damn card. Yeah. Oh, now the sweet glory of sweep. His card's on the board. Oh, alright. Well, then whatever that card was, I wanted it. This is, a whip... Whip it, please. Alright, I'm done. Stream's over. We can all go to bed now. And do those dream things we were talking about earlier. Alright. We return to this. I don't know how much more is left, but I think we have plenty left, apparently, according to chat. Someone said, oh my god, it's Vinesauce YouTuber. It is. I am he. As you are he. As you are me, and we are all together. See how they run like pigs from a gun, see how they fly. I'm crying.
Dripping from a dead dog's eye.
There is a really great song. Did you guys hear that song yesterday that Ringo and all the guys played about going for a poo? That's a classic. The Ringles, that's right. Started my own band called The Ringles. Like, I know Talk to Transformer yesterday wasn't as good as the first time, but I still really, really enjoyed the storylines of the Ringles. Mario being, like, the only hope for depression. I mean AI Dungeon, sorry. Also, let me lower this because I'm shouting. Chat, I am hollering. It was no McClunky, but it was still pretty good. Gonna have to do more AI Dungeon 2 because it is one of my favorite things that currently exists. I might even donate just to make sure it keeps going. Also, I probably just missed a secret, right? I think the bootleg version that Nary rigged up for me, which, by the way, I'm glad he did because it meant that it couldn't get taken down. It was all the best intentions, but the bootleg version that I was using... Ooh. Was why it got all fucked up, I think. And just got caught in like a loop. What? Is that lava not a background element? Good. Will McClunky be the last meme? Sorry, McClanky be the last meme of 2019, says Mono. Maybe. Was there anything yesterday? There's probably some lesser memes. The moon is right. The Ringles. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be as, quotable and or as hammered to the ground as quickly as McClanky. But we do have a week. Maybe there can be a meme about how I can't do this level of Shovel Knight. Vinny, you're yachting more than usual. I had a little alcohol tonight. It's not that much, but my friend had a little party thing, and then, it was like 3 hours ago now, so it shouldn't be, like, an issue, but it made me a little tired. But, yeah, I mean, it is the season for parties and stuff, so... I've decided, you know, I'm not gonna miss out on them like I used to when I first started streaming. Because I thought, like, well, I'm gonna go to this thing and then I'm gonna be tired, I'm not gonna want to stream as much. I can do both. Turns out I can do both, no problem. No need to miss socialization and interaction with other human beings. Because I enjoy that. But, that said, they kind of made me do a shot of whiskey. A shot and 2 beers would barely get a buzz going. Good point. No, fair enough. I mean, I'm a lightweight. I'm a lightweight. But I also... It was a double shot of whiskey. Maybe. It was a big shot glass. Might not have been a full double. It might have been a regular shot. Never mind, I'm just a lightweight. That's all good. I kind of want to get amaretto for Christmas. I was gonna say Halloween. It's not Halloween. Oh, man. I thought that was a... Yeah, I could have fire sorted. I thought that slime was a gem. Someone said before, I never understood the appeal of alcohol. It's expensive and tastes like shit. Make no mistake, most people aren't drinking alcohol that I'm aware of that like the taste of it. It's just a matter of life can be tough. And if done, I think, responsibly, it's nice to just get away from stress and just relax and just turn your brain off from it and just chill. Because life can be real fucking stressful, and you can compound stress, compound stress, compound stress until finally everything sucks and you hate everything and everyone. Maybe I'm going a little bit too deep into this, but so sometimes it's nice to just have an altered state of mind and get out of that and just say, you know what? Fuck it. Just for a night. And another night, and then another night, and then another night. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Someone said I actually enjoy the taste. I mean, some people do. You know, there's some nice tasting alcohols. Then there's the fruity stuff, but that's too sugary for my liking, but some of it can taste good. This little dragon lad. Also, with my stomach, the last thing I'll say about the alcohols is with the way I sometimes need Tums for different food, you can imagine how alcohol ends up fucking with my stomach. God damn it. I got greedy, but then I managed to save it. Alright, good. We're good. Wait, are these the first times that you fight Trouples in Shovel Knight? It is, right? Yeah, because they were good lads to shovel. Oh, look at this big boy. What the fuck is he doing? Getting all big, wearing his big armor. Like David Byrne in the big suit. Don't do that. Only David Byrne can do the big suit. I think maybe, you know what? Maybe it's time to bring the big suit back. Maybe that's what music needs these days. Maybe it needs a little bit more a big suit. It's not about the music anymore, it's about the suit. And the size of the suit, and how you wear it. Yep. Apparently I found an even better secret. Vinny, did you see the interview with David Byrne where he explains why he wears the big suit? He said... So not only did I waste the thing, but then I didn't even get the save. He said, I wanted to make my head look smaller. And the best way to do that was to make my body look bigger. And that's the answer, really. And we just accept it. Like, he wanted to make his head look smaller, so the best way to do that was to make his body bigger. He's right. He's absolutely right. And if you question why do you need to make your head look smaller, then you don't understand... something. I don't know what, but something. Chet, do you ever wish you could just be a fly on the wall at a really specific point in history? Like, you know what I would want to see? Considering there's not a lot of material about the creation of... Even though there's a website devoted to it, I would love to be a fly on the wall during the production of the Super Mario Bros. Movie. I want to see John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins get shit-faced. I want to see the directors act like assholes to their cast and crew. I want to see Dennis Hopper have a fucking breakdown on set for 2 hours and scream about how the directors are the worst he's ever worked with. I feel like that would be a worthy thing to be a ghost for. And just see what it was like. You would think, like, wouldn't you want to die? Wouldn't you want to see something better than that? And the answer is no. No, I'm good with that. Vinny, but you're a fly, so you'd have a 2-week lifespan and a memory The memory of a walnut. I already have the memory of a walnut. So... I'll take it. Just remember, chat, anytime there's a fly in your room or anywhere you're at, while something major might be happening in your life, that could be a reincarnated friend of yours, or enemy, or stalker. Paying very, very close attention to what you're doing. Shit! Cool apples, thanks. Second Justice Judge is nowhere to be found in this reeking bog. My cape is soddened with muck. My sacred apples, soaked. The acolytes toiled long hours to gather these. Who dareth sully my waters? I dareth stand aside, foul thing. I've arrived to defeat the Troupple King, yet he cowers in hiding. Dost thou realize not to whom thou speakest? It was gravely foolish to come here unprepared, mortal. Lecture me not, blubbermouth. Instead, lead me to the Troupple King at once. Impudent buffoon. That's me! I'm angered to my very core. I shall teach you some manners myself. You are the Troupple King? Really? It's interesting. No, I know, I'm just being an asshole. Vinny, you met him tons of times before. I have his card too, remember? Okay, so this fight sucks. And he heals. That the look on his face. Yes! Halt. I beseech thee, please no more. I shall see thee off at the pond's edge. Go, child, go, with King Knight, accompany him by in my stead. And so the Troupple King shared his kingly insight, his knowledge of the Justice Crown, and even a few dance moves. This doesn't rhyme. King Knight pretended to listen. Doesn't rhyme. Gulpin' gizzards, he's done it. He's been the Troupple King. Details, man. Out with it. Mustn't keep your audience waiting. How did you outsmart the Troupple King? Well, actually, you know, I'm not sure if... Simple strategy, my subjects. And when I exerted my superior intellect, the answer became clear. I shall reflect below Dick's King Knight to stop by. I might have a whale of a choir suppression surprise for you. There isn't much time to lose, then. Let's gather our wits and compose ourselves onward to the Murder Bluffs. Someone said, why is Palpatine there? There, right? I just had a great idea. Chat, Palpatitus. A combination of Tidus from Final Fantasy X and Palpatine. And when Palpatine laughs, it's Tidus's laugh instead. Or it's like pitched in a way that it sounds like Palpatine's laugh. I don't know, I'm still working on this idea. Fleshed it out. I have not fully fleshed it out, but we'll figure it out. One day. Palpatitus Redus. What the fuck? Oh ho! Surprised to see me, young man? I simply had to accompany my most trusted acolyte.
I meant to lend my aid, but alas, outside the protected waters of my grotto, I am beset by allergies most foul. It's this dreadful. This is dreadful. It's my blowhole. Here I hang, thickly congested. How doth one unclog a waterlogged god? Ah, Providence graces, my mind hath cleared, and if from a fog. Glory to thee, 1,000 thanks. Now let us attend to matters at hand. A judicious king issueth forth decrees. May my wisdom temper thee in thy decrees. Wouldst thou wish to write? It's time to cheat.
Fuck it. Wow, a gem sweep. Totally earned that. Now that I look at it, I think you should make some changes. You overworked some of the details. But you requested these details. I made it to your exact specification. There's definitely something wrong with this part of the painting. My arm looks weird. Make it symmetrical. But no, it's not even a problem, and it's so much work. My time. Fine, I'll change it. I need 1,000 more gold. Just tell me what you want. First revision. I should fix that shoddy work right up. People are saying commissions in a nutshell. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, the dude that's doing our album cover for Realign, he's great. He's very patient, and his art is amazing. I really haven't had to go into too much detail, but I definitely... There were times where I was like, hey, can you remove this by 15%? So, better than most instructions. Some people just say, make it better. Make better, please. No, I usually have very specific things, and then I like, you know, a couple different ideas, and then, you know, iterations upon that and see where it goes, but you also kind of have to let the artist be the artist. If you're hiring an artist for something, it's because you like their art, so let them be who they are, and then work within their strengths. And then, you know, you can get something I mean, it's the same for music, too. Or, like, making a movie or something. Like, you're never gonna get 100% what you want when you're creating something. Especially if you're working with other people, so you have to kind of just accept that you can get close to your vision, but you're never going to get 100%, but that's okay because collaboration requires a little bit of sacrifice, a little bit of acquiescence. Are these... They're Medusa heads, functionally, but they kind of look like... I think they were in Shovel Knight originally, but I probably mentioned that they looked... Never mind. So, oh, good. Yup! Yup! Right at the top! Right at the top! And I was gonna make a comment about how King Knight looks like Boba Fett. Roberta Fettuccini.
Oh, I see.
It's, again, they're unfucking believable. Still, after all these years, I'm being, like, destroyed by Medusa heads. Sorry, everybody. Just be patient with me. I'll get it this time. Vinny, you are being destroyed when telling stories, Vin. Your focus wanes when you go too deep into remembering. No, you're right. I mean, when I talk shit, when I bullshit with the chat, I die more frequently in video games. It's a common happening. It's a fact. There are some chat members that would prefer if I just shut up and played the game. There are apparently many more chat members that would prefer to hear me talk about random shit. So, you know, try to find a balance if possible, but... I mean, I would get bored if I was just playing the game and not really talking about anything you know, I like to share things. I like to talk a little bit. And I just have to know when the time is to shut the fuck up so I can win at the video game. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for reactivating me. Weesh! A talking automaton? If you can talk, then you can repay your debts. Do something, you brass boob. Boobs. Pretty cool. I've become a Beyblade. Vinny, how long does it take you to script your streams? Usually like the 8 hours I'm awake before I do them. Wait, 8 hours? 12 hours. I prepare, I have like notes written just in case like questions like that arise. No, 12 hours. Hang on a minute. No, 8 hours. Wait, I stream for 4 hours. I sleep for 8 hours. Wait, what the fuck was my math? If I'm awake 12 hours... Yeah, that's correct. I'm awake 12 hours before I stream, then I stream for 4 hours, and then I go to bed for 8 hours. Vinny, do you script all of chat as well? Well, not yet, but Nari's invented a script to create a chat bot. Like, it just, you know, takes all the common things that the chat says and calls me a cunt. Serious, by the way. Vinny, you are a cunt for playing this. When Nari's first iteration of the bot, it said that over and over and over again, and it had, like, 100 chat members calling me a cunt for playing... saying that I'm a cunt for playing this. Oh, gold-clad guests with platinum panache. How lovely. Welcome to my fancy shop. I sell only the fanciest fashions. Clearly, you're in the right place. Look at that hat. It's positively regal. This is a crown, not a hat. Do you know what that makes me? Delightfully modest? A peek at my noblest wares, mayhap? Oh my god. Professional design refits the glide wing to better suit you. Well, that's something to save for. Vinny, what's your streaming schedule over Christmas? I will be streaming Christmas Eve and day, I believe. I might have a couple special little things for you. Just a couple minor things. Sir, I implore you to make a purchase. Fuck off. Chat is calling him Todd Howard. Is there nothing that suits you? Come back! I was so looking forward to trying on a new hat. Huh. End of the line, you tight-fisted curmudgeon. I'll have your hat if it's the last thing I do. That was a good jape. Oh shit, he's got his wife! That was such a Zelda 2 moment. It's a long story. If you don't watch my Zelda 2 streams, it might not make any sense, but... yeah. It was Harold and his wife. That's a cool boss fight. Enough, I know not what came over me. Your hat, I can't look away. It shines and glimmers maddeningly. I'd do anything for passage on your airship, to escape this dead location. Here, let me mend your rope. Here I am, hat in hand, with a new locale. My fancy shop is about to move on and up. Here I am, head in hand. Oh. He's doing a beetle thing. Right? Fine, fine, get on with it. Let's go. Well, kinda. Maybe I'm just inventing that. You're starting to give me a crown ache. Turn my face to the wall. Yeah, the Ringles. Vinny, my girlfriend said you're killing her brain cells. That is the point of all this. Oh, wow. Well, this got fancy. Welcome to the Grand Gallery Gala. The whole shop's discounted, but my exhibition is limited edition. My impractical wares make everything fancy. Ready to be dazzled? Oh, 10,000. Let's go for the glide wing refit. Did you look away when he carried the whole shop while hanging on to you? Yes, I did look away. I think I was looking at chat for that one. Isn't that awesome? It's just shoddily fit in the back of the ship. Whoa, what's going on here? I am Flower Dolly. I am King Knight. Cool, so, do you know anything about hats? I'm in urgent need of a haberdasher. I need a beret. You ever been to a fancy shop? The proprietor is this guy. Oh. Horsio. Dream bells did toll, cold and true in the night. Seas froth and turn with a furious fright. But the void of darkness gets all in the end. Shall I hasten your final adventure, my friend? What the fuck? Did I really just get suplexed to death by a horse? Use the Troupple Decree? I guess I have to buy one. You got one? Not. I've already got one! No, I believe I used it. So wait, do I do the thing? Okay. I was supposed to use it first. Huh. Whoa. The fuck is going on here? Madame Meeber, you found the fairy glade, my child. Fairies live here in the wild. Now fetch your favorite fairy, see? It's crucial, so pick carefully. In showdown mode, there's fairies that you can become. What should I do here, chat? Just pick one? They have a nice small little kingdom here. Where is the King Knight one? This little rat fellow. Oh, it's the Fairy of Royalty. How gilded. He doesn't seem too kingly to me, though. Maybe you should pick another fairy. Oh. But which one did I get? I know, I need the rat. Oh, it's the Fairy of Spinning. How apathetic. Does its mind floating does it mind floating around or not? Is this the one that's best to you? It's your decision. Boopity boo. Chat, is this a good idea? What do you think? Should I get a different one or a spin? Should I get a different one or what? It's completely up to you. Come out, come feel the sun. The ceremony's just begun. Throw your hands aloft and sing, we hail our newest fairy king. What? Oh no, I want to be the king. I'm not that flittering pest, I'm the king! The fairy king, long live the fairy king. The fairy king, long live the fairy king. Finally, the rat becomes a king. A rat king. No, I'm the Fairy King. I'm the Fairy King. I'm the Fairy King. That dream, huh? Is that it then? Do I not get any bonuses for that? I wanted to keep the rat and bring him back with me. Flying rats have fairy wings now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm losing steam. I'm only gonna do one more level, I think. I'm tired. There we go. Okay, not dead. Well, these levels are getting real spicy. Does anyone else remember watching the Spice Channel, but with a hot box? So, like, it was all just pixelated and, like, staticky and blurry, and you couldn't see anything. You might have seen an elbow. I was like, what is that, an elbow? Eh, good enough. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna say it again. The Spice Channel on a hotbox that was blurry and staticky, and you might have seen an elbow. If you know what I'm talking about, good for you. If not, don't worry about it.
Oh god, I'm gonna press the button.
Man, this game makes me remember why I love playing games like this on the NES. Again, even though it's not really NES technology, it's just kind of takes you to a similar vibe in a way that the technology couldn't quite do at the time. Oh, they have the fairy wings, yeah. That's something, alright. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stop there. I still have another exit to get, but we'll stop there. You know what, let's get the card first. That old hag must have been wrong. King Burter isn't here. Probably isn't even real. How can anyone bag the justice crown if they can't even find the justice judges? Take this card, I'm done here. King Burter. Level 3 mystery card. Oh my god, Flounder, I didn't even know there was a level above 2! Alright, cool, I'm done. I'm gonna go now and watch The Witcher and fall asleep to it, and have fucked up dreams about strigas and weird abortion fluids, I guess. I don't know. Hello, and welcome to Dr. Phil. Today, we're gonna continue this 30 to 40 feral hog hunt and have 50 pizzas in 30 days. Now, what you're not doing is being honest with yourself. You're watching the stream. You don't want to, but you're still doing it. You turn the stream off and go down to the ranch. That'll solve you right up. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Phil is here, and I am too. My special guest tonight is, it's Vinny. Hi, I'm Vinny. And, we're gonna do some Shovel Knight tonight, and then after this, I was thinking, like, what do I want to pair with Shovel Knight? I have options. Could do indie games, could do a bunch of things. I wanted to do Dragon Quest XI because Act 3 is so much more interesting than I thought it would be. And, I didn't know it was gonna be so good. So, some of you may not want to watch after Shovel Knight because of the Dragon Quest stuff, but Dragon Quest will be up in a bit, in like 2 hours or so. So we're gonna start with this. I also have an update to Marty the Robot. So we'll jump into the game for a little bit, and then I'll tell you about Marty. Man, this game is fun. If I manage to finish this early tonight, which I don't think I will, I can do some Showdown. I'd have to switch to the Switch version, but... Whoa, switch to the Switch. Switch...
Whoa. This game is full of surprises, just like Cloud. Hey, I watched a really good documentary today about Final Fantasy VII. Yep, Super Eye Patch Wolf made a documentary about Final Fantasy VII, and it was pretty much... It encapsulates why I love that game still. Missed one. Jacob's Ladder remake is on Netflix? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well, anyway, yeah, that Final Fantasy VII thing is recommended, especially if anyone wants to know, why is this game so revered? Someone said, I just bought the PC version in the Steam sale? Steam stale. They're stale these days, because we used to get like 50 to 90% off, now we get like 10% to 20%. But I think the game can still be enjoyed and played. It's not as good as it used to be, just because it was such a great game for the time. But yeah, it was like a very good video to remind me of, oh right, that's why I love this game. Someone said in chat, old thing always better, no compromises. Yeah, right? That's fun. Vinny, have you checked out the new Baby Sonic? I've seen the picture of Baby Sonic. I wonder if they did that real quick after they saw, like, that Baby Yoda was getting popular. I wonder if they were like, we need you to do a bunch of, 20-hour workdays so that you can get a Baby Sonic out before Christmas. And then they didn't get the Baby Sonic done before Christmas, and then they fired the animation studio, which actually really happened. No, the team was fired? Yeah, it did. I mean, I was just messing around, but yeah, sadly the team was really let go. Or they closed, or whatever happened. I don't know. I don't know the full details, sorry. I don't want to get it wrong. I probably got it wrong. Yeah, I don't know, the Baby Sonic thing is fine. It's a baby. Baby versions of things many people find cute. And thus social media buzz is guaranteed. Except Baby Crash, the thing is hideous. Oh, I've never seen. Baby Mario is very annoying. I mean, Yoshi's Island is a great game, but Baby Mario is just very loud and screamy. Maybe if this, like, the cry sound wasn't so annoying and loud, Baby Mario would be much more revered. What about baby owls? Baby owls are fucking aliens. No, 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 no. We don't talk about baby owls on this stream. Genuinely disturbing creatures. Vinny, I haven't watched your stream for a week and a half. What is my punishment? Sanity. Okay. I was that close to the end. Do the main path of the torque lift level to unlock the Jousta's house. Okay. Also, don't you dare tell me what to do, but also thank you. Do the roar. What is the no-waste December points will be? But what? Oh. I think, New Year's Day? I'm not sure, but we'll have a moment. It's not gonna be New Year's Eve specifically, so hold on to your points until my command. Go to the place where you fought the hack guy and talk to the horse. Already did it. That poor rat. Vinny, I noticed you invaded Simple Flip's stream the other day and the game got occasionally covered in clown vomit. FOV was... what? And things did the speen? Oh, I wasn't there. Are you just speaking, like, metaphorically? Like, was I there in spirit? He was playing Chaos Mode Mario 64. Oh, right, okay, gotcha. I think Nintendo took that video down of mine, Chaos Mario 64. So that might not be viewable. It's still up? Oh, good, okay. Alright, cool. Never mind then. It's hard to keep track. There's just too many videos, some of which have been lost in time. There's a couple that were lost. I want to give a quick thank you to people that got me. I went to my post office today and I got my stuff. Some people sent me some nice things. Thank you. I got some stuff from Australia. I got some candy, which no candy, please. No. A, I don't need to be eating more sweets, and B, no candy. But that said, I did get some really nice things. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna take some pictures tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to take some tomorrow so I can show people a couple of the things I got, because some of them are really fucking cool. My favorite is a tree stump music box from Japan. And I will tell you tomorrow who got it for me, because the name escapes me at the moment, but the music box is, well, I think I missed a secret. It's okay. I missed a little thing to the left there. Okay, so the music box, it's a tree stump, and it's very nicely detailed. It looks cool. And it does this. Oh god, it's gonna be spinning. I think I wound it up too much. Because it's gonna keep going while I'm playing. But yeah, it's Chrono Trigger's 600 AD theme. I love it. That's great. This House of Joustus has been here for ages, but the statue of King Berter? Well, that's new. I never seen him, but apparently he's the third Joustus judge. Oh no, there are holes? This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Oh, it covers it up, so you sacrifice a card. Slimebertson. Spoiler alert. Uh-oh. We're having a little pity party now. Huh, I want to kill. I need to sacrifice, I think. Ah! This motherfucker. Damn it, now I get that card? Let's try again. Do a couple matches. I'm not gonna do all Joustus. I'm gonna do like two Joustus, and then go back and do some levels, then 2 Joustus. I'm gonna try to break it up a little bit. Yeah, I need more arrow cards. That's a damn shame. Charlie Brown. And I win. So, many of you may remember yesterday I showed you this video I took of Marty. The useless robot at the supermarket with the googly eyes. Well, I needed to get a couple more things today, and I had another experience with Marty. This is real, I just took this today.
Caution, hazard detected. Precaución, peligro detectado. Caution, hazard detected.
So, that is what that robot does. And, for those that missed it,
Marty the Robot doesn't really do much of anything except alert people that there's a spill or an object on the ground, including a price tag. And so, anyway, I picked it up, and he just stood there, screaming. So, I tried to help. It didn't help. Well, it kept, like... I think it has, like, a connection to the store's PA system, because I heard someone go... I heard it over the PA, clean up aisle 6, clean up aisle 6. And I was on aisle 6, so I'm assuming that it also has, like, a Wi-Fi, you know, connection. But I cleaned it up, and I kept hearing, clean up aisle 6, even when I was walking out. So, I think I want to, like, push Marty over. Vinny, you're the trash. But I wasn't on aisle 6 anymore. And there was another frightened old person. The reason I didn't continue filming... Like, I was gonna lift up the price tag and then continue filming Marty freaking out. But, there was an old man who walked by the aisle, got frightened, turned around, and left. Scared of what? Me or Marty the Knife Robot. I'm not sure. It's hard to convey how rough this puzzle is. Want to try wolfing it down? No. There we go. I'll go back to that dude. After a long day in the factory, this is breathtaking panorama. It's all fulfillment I need. Cogslot is your name, isn't it? Yep. That is me. What? That rat! You rat, Dominic! You dare give your brother the old spicy keychain? I'm gonna try to sweep this. Or not. Alright, I'll solve the rest of these damn puzzles. Let's see. Draw. Miss! Alright, I'm gonna try to use my brain. Give me a minute. It takes a while for it to whir up. It has to, like, get started. Like a chainsaw, you have to pull the crank. Here, I'm getting the brain working. Oh my god, it really was this. You've got mail! God, that sound is, like, stuck in my brain forever. Every time you wanted to... Remember, chat, if you weren't there for it, every single time you wanted to get onto the internet, you would have to hear that noise. You'd have to wait for the noise to be over, and then you'd get on the internet. Eat scrodent. I think I just invented a new word. Very pleased with myself. Scrodent. Huh. First try. Oh my god. No. Try something a little weird here. Yep. Yep. Wow, truth be told, we knew you'd swim through this webbing of puzzles. Take this, chum. It's a pretty cool card, I'll take it. Let's see, I did Witcher episode 6, I'm up to, and it was the dragon episode. And the dragons... Listen, I'm a little spoiled by Game of Thrones dragons, but I thought they still looked cool. They were like shitty CG classic dragons. It's not much of a spoiler. It's just that's from the beginning of the episode they talk about dragons. Yeah, it's like you have to accept the cheese. I think it's weird that I want Geralt and Kevin Sorbo to meet up at some point for adventures together. Someone is very adamant that those were wyverns. They ain't fucking dragons. Dude, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. Is the show watchable if you've never played a Witcher game? Yeah, sure it is. I've only played, you know, a little bit of Witcher 3, as I've said many, many, many times in recent days. And I'm enjoying it. I don't know what the fuck is going on through some of it, but I'm starting to piece it together. It's also, you know, the beginning of the story, so it's not... You don't have to have played The Witcher, especially if you played just The Witcher 3. That's like the story later on. So this is the very beginning of the books, and it plays out like a more episodic thing. Each episode so far has been kind of Monster of the Week, where the story seems to be leading up to something, but each episode is kind of its own, mostly self-contained thing. But yeah, I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. I think it's a really fun show. And I like that most recent episode, even if it was very, very cheesy and the dragon looked really funny. Oh! I'm like ice skating and I can't use my special shit. Someone said I have a feeling Season 2 will be way better CG. Well, yeah, I mean, the show's probably gonna get popular. They're gonna probably approve a better budget. The team is probably gonna get more efficient. I mean, again, look at Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones didn't have bad CG, but it only got better as time went on. Vinny, do you know the law of surprise? I do now. I looked it up. I had to figure out what the fuck they were talking about. That's the one thing that I've heard a lot of people say, is that they had to do some extra research because there's a lot of, like, references that if you didn't read the books or play the games, you'd have a little bit of trouble with, and I definitely get that. But hey, it's another big, like, fantasy show, and it's not perfect or amazing, but boy am I enjoying it. I almost don't want it to end. There's some schlock. I like Jaskier. I think he's the perfect amount of annoying. Do you think you'll play the games now that you've seen the show? I've been toying with playing Witcher 3. I kind of wish the Switch version didn't look as shitty as it does, because that would be the proper motivation for me to play that game. Meanwhile, I can probably play the PC version and it would look beautiful. Oh yeah, eat penis. But yeah, I think I've been tempted to boot up another Witcher playthrough, but I'd have to start from scratch because I have no idea what the fuck I was doing in that game 2.5 years ago, or 3 years ago, whatever it was. Vinny, you can get the PC version with add-ons for 20 bucks. No, I have it. I got 23 hours in it, and I streamed it. I did a 7-hour stream of it. What did I stream? There was a dude who was like a king asshole, the Baron, and there was the botchling, and Geralt was like, whoa. The Bloody Baron, yep. That was a good fucking quest line. Ah! Someone said, does the Switch version not run well? From what I understand, the Switch version is perfectly adequate. It runs well, it plays well, all of the game is intact. It's just, they had to do some severe graphical, downgrades, low res. Witcher 64, someone wrote in chat. I mean, the Dragon Quest port is so fucking good. I wish it was that. But Witcher's also like a, you know, it's still all these years later, like a visual powerhouse. Vinny, what are you gonna play after Shovel Knight? I have no idea, and I'd rather keep it that way for a little while. I just got done playing so many fucking giant games at the same time that I'm just gonna freeball it for a little bit. I might even be taking a break. Honestly, I have to be upgrading my PC, and I might use that as an opportunity to say, lads, I'm gonna take a little break. It's finally, it's the end of Vinesauce as we know it. Vinny's finally taking a little break. Though it probably wouldn't be a long one. It would just be like, I need to upgrade my PC and then get my brain on straight for 2020 and work a little bit on Realign and then come back and stream. I know people have wanted me to stream Spyro 2, and I'd like to stream Spyro 2. It seems like there's going to be a little bit of time from January to March before I am inundated with games, and I'm going to be streaming for the rest of my life. So I have the opportunity to play some stuff in that time. And there are a couple classics that I've been meaning to get to, as I've said recently, and Spyro 2 is one of them. But, yeah. No, I don't think I'm going to be continuing Outer Worlds. That game is cool and everything. I don't think it just didn't grab me. And it didn't grab the chat either. A lot of people were not feeling it, and I wasn't really... I'm enjoying... Listen, I enjoyed it. I might play some of it on my own and see if I want to continue playing it. But I guess that style of game is not on my radar at the moment. Like, the Fallout style. Even though it's better than Fallout 4, from what I played of it. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's a tough thing to explain, chat. Because I liked the game when I first booted it up. And I liked it for the first couple hours. And then I just started thinking to myself, this is cool. Do I want to play the whole thing? And then a bunch of other stuff came out, and I got absorbed in that instead. Yeah, aside from Spyro 2, I have no idea what else I'll be streaming. So, if people are mentioning, like, Paper Mario and stuff, I will not confirm. I'd rather not limit myself. Spyro 2 is the only thing I definitely am going to stream. Anything else, it's just gonna be like whatever I'm in the mood for. Whatever I think would be fun for me, so that I can make it fun for you. Super Monkey Ball CBT? Nah. How about just 2 weeks of Slay the Spire? Are you planning on playing Animal Crossing when it comes out? Yeah, Animal Crossing and Doom Eternal on the same day. King Knight, good thing you're here. We were just looking out the window at... Oh. Ah, hold me, honey! You're safe in my arms, dear. I won't let you go. The sky is thick with birders. I've never seen them in a frenzy like this. Birders coalesce as we approach the final justice judge. Ominous.
Indeed it is, but do be careful, King Knight. We've come too far to lose our champion.
I have another form of patronage. Sire, please allow me to regale you with a verse you've inspired. I hesitate, thinking of a home at last. My family sat by the hearth holding fast. And here I shiver and stagger and fall. The biting wind scarcely feels chilly at all. It's hard to make up a melody as you go, when you don't know what the words are gonna be. Son, when it comes to romance, it's never too late to have a brand new beginning, don't you agree? Who wouldn't agree? Getting it. Wow. Wait a minute, that's Strut. What a regal, kingly walk that is. Vinny, will the channel points expire at the end of the year? Well, we're all going to be wasting at the same time, and then I'm going to rename channel points to brain cells, and I'm going to get a couple new rewards, I think. 1 million waste on the way. Don't waste now. Don't waste now. You're gonna miss out on wasteness. I mean, you can waste if you want, that's up to you, but, I mean, you're gonna be missing out on the fun.
Horns, the finest instrument, but they only really come to life in a duet. Metaphorically, I mean.
Chat, what the hell's going on here? Oh my god, what is this thing? Is it a botchling? The guy's been in every campaign. Oh. Oh, it's the oolong. Ooh, my head forgot music. What oolong do now? Relax, oolong. A full brain is a sad brain. I never think about anything, and I'm totally happy.
Oh, head empty, serene, brain tube flow. Is okay, maybe not so bad. Thank you, Gold Knight. We music together soon if Oolong remember.
I don't remember what voice I gave him 2.5 years ago. No idea. Someone said Black Mesa when. Several other people were saying that, and this is gonna come across as a little rude when it's when it happens. I know, I'm a rude streamer. I know. Rude, very rude man. Rude man chew. Sigh. Someone said, are you doing okay, man? I don't know, man. A hard day, man. Well, that's not a shock. I kinda expected that to happen, but I did it anyway. Still win. Also, a good rule of thumb for people wanting to know when I stream what. Usually every other day. I try to do a different game, so like, if I'm streaming a major, like, title, I go every other day. Except for when I don't. Right. Exactly. Good boys. Is everyone all awake now? I beat the other Joustus players. I'm the top dog here. Bark, bark, bark. It seems the Spin Wolves are ready to play Joustus. How? the Spin Wolves. Good. Alright, well, they want to play, so... No, no! Oh! It's fine. I guess this is the signature card, may as well take that. Bark, bark, bark. Good pups. Wanna go for a walk? Do you want to go for a ride? Just bite my cape when I jump up. Yes, a pack of Spin Wolves were champion here. Wanna know more? When? Not long ago, those Spin Wolves patted on in like they own the place, just as dicks in their mouths. We checked the rules and none of them said dogs can't play Joustus, so we let them. They tore us up. Someone said I had to leave. Please, Vinesauce, if you're going to talk about any current show like Mandalorian, Witcher, throw a spoiler warning before you say anything. Kate, thanks, love you. There are dragons in the Witcher show. So, big spoils from before. But I usually do. If you watch the stream... If you watch the stream, you know I give spoiler warnings, but I mentioned that there were dragons in the Witcher show. So I will do that. Don't worry, chat member. I will make sure to give that spoiler warning for anything that is a spoiler, a real spoiler. We're under attack. This is serious. I know our foe all too well. The ship's on lockdown until we're rid of the enemy. Take out the intruders. They'll try to steer us out of this mess. Oh. Propeller Knight. I knew it, you scoundrel, you lout, you socialite. Sky isn't yours to own. Ah, my red-combed compatriot, how time passes. Tell me now, why did you steal my rose? Uh-oh. And rather than take it yourself, you sent this well-manicured goon in your place? I hate to ruin such fine foes, but I've seen enough, and guard! And just, like, abuse the sword? You bet I can. Someone said, when can we start judging people for their Shovel Knight mains? It was within you, the judgment was within you all this time. All along. You never needed permission. You always had the power. Toss a coin to your mother, oh valley of plenty. Surprised to see me here? You should know I'm far too charming to be kept away for long. Oh, Mona's hanging out with the Speen Wolves. Propeller Knight, what is with this busted-ass board that you're making me play on? Luckiest motherfucking card ever. That was so fucking lucky. Let's see if I can do a little bit of robot.
Tutti, Scrooty, you could fight the dragon off if you play the boot.
Got at least one gem. Make that 0 gems. Mother of fuck! God damn it! Oh! No, this robot is not Marty. I'll pretend it is. Is this the streamer that lost to Bot Wheel? Yes. It is I. Hello, mortal.
Scrooty, please.
Well, I just, like, fucking screwed myself. That's why they call me Scroot. Fuck it all. For when you're having a bad day, take fuck it all. Unbelievable. Okay. I'm getting wiped out. People getting wiped out. People getting jacked. It's alright, chat. It's okay. I got this. Without cheating, I got this. You fuck. You fuck! Oh, I'm gonna win. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Let's go do something not card related for a second. People are saying this level is torture. So that's fun. Oh! Something tells me it's these lads that make it torture. Jesus! Fuck you! Aye! Oh boy, I turn into the Fonz. That's something. What's the point of a ladder factory where you destroy ladders? I guess these are the bad ones? These are the defects? Seems like an inefficient company. Got rats on propellers here. I missed a secret area, huh? Now you did? What, it was just to the right there? There's a picture going around, someone... like some restaurant or store or whatever spelled it as Parmesan. I like how I complete this level on my first try. And then die. Immediately. Someone in chat said, that's my store, how could you tell? Or, that's my store, no lie, rather. I got messages confused. Why did they do that? Just as a joke? Or did someone not know how to spell Parmesan? P-A-R-M-A Jean. G-I-A-N-N-A-E. Jean. I don't know how to spell it. It's a Philly thing? Philly's got a lot of things. Philly's got a lot of things. Like, for example, let me get one Whiz Wit. That means let me get one cheesesteak with cheese whiz and onions. Yeah, let me get one Whiz Wit out. That means, alright, let me get one cheesesteak with whiz without onions and peppers. Not making this up. This is a real thing. Oh! There's cheesesteak lingo. Yeah, let me get one with one beans wit. They even have signs outside of some of the cheesesteak places that tell you how to say these things quickly and efficiently so they know what you want. And then you can just move on and eat your sandwich. But what I want to know about a cheesesteak is, how do they get the steak from the cheese creature? Like, do they grow like a meat cheese and then... cheese cows. It's like milk steak, but better. Maybe that's where milk steak came from in Always Sunny. Maybe they were riffing on cheesesteaks. I want to get my ass over to Philly and get a cheesesteak and then just drive home. Wouldn't be the first time. Many a New Yorker goes to Philly for like 25 minutes and then drives back. It's kind of a tradition. That's George R.R. Martin's favorite food, by the way. Cheesesteak. He said it. Creator of Game of Thrones' favorite food, cheesesteak. Someone said I thought it would be wieners. There's a lot less wieners in his books than there are in the show. Like, you don't go into, like, a paragraph worth of detail on someone's dong. Oh, there it is. Boy, I could have avoided having to do this level this many times if I had just done that. Suck. Okay. Ah, who are you? Are you friend or foe? I'm just passing through this abandoned house. Are you a ghost? I've seen so many ghosts lately. I'm no ghost, but I'm a fool. I tried to make men from bras and tin. This time I went too far. Now they have a mind of their own. I thought they would fight for me, but in the end I hide here. Are you here to take them? No, I can't let you use them. Leave now! It's amazing that he could build all this stuff out of, bras. That's awesome. Robertson holders. There you go. Eat the right, go down, go down, go down. I think Tinker Knight has anti-sword cheese. I'm my own anti-sword cheese. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jesus. That was when I was gonna play the Full Metal Jacket Happy Birthday, Dear Jesus scene during my stream yesterday and I forgot. So you get it today instead, rats. We were just a band, you know? There's a clip of him saying that. I didn't just make that up. Like, he really... Paul McCartney has gone on record saying, we were just a band. No, it wasn't. It was Paul. Oh, yeah, it was John. You're right. No, it was Paul, too. It was Paul, too. Yeah, it was Paul too. It was not the real Paul, but the one that they hired afterward. Billy Shears. No, it wasn't Billy Shears. Who was it? It was, what was his name? Ooble McDouble? Gonna stop in a couple minutes. Another 10 minutes, but, let's see if I can get a Tinker Knight win. Look at this nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. Stupid. What is fucking happening anymore? These cards are too wacky. They're too wacky. Oh my god, what is going on? This might be the sweep. It could be the sweep. I don't know. It is the sweep. I've done the sweep. Cheek sweeps. There's Tinker. Tinker Knight. Pretty interesting. Hey, Pinker. It's me, Tinker. I haven't thought of that in a while. Thanks for reminding me, chat member. Good. It's a good reference, dude. Fat person. Jesus Christ. I know you wanted to hear it. Alright, so looks like one more stream of this, plus I can pair it with some Showdown. We'll see. Unless there's a lot more, probably 2. Jesus, I didn't realize this was such a fucking big game. It's great. I mean, I have no problem with that, but damn. Alright, I'll do one more then. I'll do the Spin Wolf thing again, but I need to get to the secret. Biatch! Biatch! Excuse me. Jeez, oh, Jesus. That was disgusting. Sorry about that, Morty. Maybe if I didn't say biatch, I wouldn't have done that. Oh, right, I have to go left. I'm not getting that money back, am I? Oh, I got some of it back. I got it back. I got it back. I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to charge the dodge, you know, the charge. Charge the ram maneuver. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. There's a lot more left if there's, like, people are saying there's 2 streams left, so we'll just come back to that. I guess it would be kind of fitting that Shovel Knight would be my final game streamed of the decade. If you think about it, considering how many fucking Shovel Knight expansions there have been, considering this has been with us for like 5 years, so I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, but I can, you know, do some of it. My fellow noble, have you ever seen the crater of the Void of Darkness? If you're ever brought there, you needn't be afraid, as long as you've used a rejuvenating decree. Horse. Oh, that's the clue that you need to use that thing. I already did that. Horse. If it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Alright, Polar Knight. Oh, this music is great! And now we don't hear it anymore, damn it! We're close friends, fresh meat soon, then it's time to see if this journey's been worth it. You there! Are those your dogs? I love dogs, but shouldn't they be on a leash? These are spin wolves, friend, and only a raving fool would disrespect them. Oh, cute and yet fearsome. They are trained for combat, I presume? We train each other, you seem sturdy. How about I give you a little demonstration? Oh, there's instant death on this fight. God damn it. Now, 2020, the new quota is being nice to dogs. However, these dogs are enemies, and they must be, destroyed. Gotcha! And now I must play cards. I watched a little bit of that Yesterday movie. the premise where the dude is in a dimension where the Beatles don't exist and he writes all the songs and becomes famous with them. And can I just say, Ed Sheeran? I mean, I only know Ed Sheeran from Game of Thrones at this point. Oh, yeah, I love it because at one point he searches for Oasis after he searches Google for the Beatles, they don't exist. He searches for the Rolling Stones. He's like, okay, good, they're here. And then he types Oasis and he just gets pictures of an oasis in a desert. And he's like, figures. I loved it. Now, the movie itself I didn't finish. I'm like halfway through, but it's pretty good. It's a little not great, but it's enjoyable enough. It's a dumb concept for a film, but it's fun. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I won. Ooh. Someone said, I bet King Knight does everything like a champ. Well, he is a champion. That would have been a good BRB song to play. We are the champions, my friends. Fuck you. Not you. Just, you know, you. It's fine. Happy New Year, to who? UK? Britland? Scotland? Ireland? Portugal? Happy New Year, you lads. I'm actually streaming kind of early enough that people in European countries can kind of watch. That's a rarity. No, it's not... I didn't do this specifically for Europe. I just did this because I needed to go out later. I actually felt like maybe I wouldn't be able to because earlier, if you didn't catch my stream earlier, I felt really sick. I thought I had a fever. I feel a lot better, but I was convinced I had a fever. My head was killing me. Like, I was hot, I couldn't get comfortable, and I had a cup of coffee, and now I feel alright. Shit. No, I think I'm okay. Last year I had food poisoning. Last year I was, like, unable to do anything for New Year's Eve because I was feeling, like, really sick. And, yeah, I couldn't even, like, get out of bed. I just slept. It was terrible. But I was like, oh god, am I gonna have a repeat of that? And so far, it doesn't look like it. I feel still a little weirdly congested for no reason, where last night I didn't really feel it, but now I feel like a human again. It's nice. I was like going, you know, through like everything I ate the past couple of days. I'm like, do I have fucking food poisoning again? Vinesauce rewind when? I don't know. It depends. I mean, it's being worked on. I believe Echolox is making it this year, and very, very capable editor. Yo! What does food poisoning feel like? Your body is just too weak to do very much. Like, it's one of the worst that I've felt. Like, I'm sure there are worse things. Strep throat was worse. But, food poisoning was pretty rough, too. Stomach pain, like hot flashes. I fucking kinda semi-hallucinations. My cousin had food poisoning so bad one time he felt like he was on mushrooms. Which, mushrooms is kinda like a concentrated dose of food poisoning. And that's like a reductive way of putting it, but... Yeah, I mean, last year when I didn't go out for New Year's, it felt like a stomach flu. I did not hallucinate or anything like that. My body was weak, it felt like I had the flu, and I did not want to go out or do anything. So... yeah, last year, between that and strep throat, last year was a bad year for me. Like, I got sick a couple times this year, but last year was way worse.
Vinny, did you prepare your diaper this year? I'm not going to Times Square, but if I was, I'm telling you, that diaper would be loaded with snacks. Wait, what? Oh, you have to spin inside of it. Spin in. Just checking. No secrets that way. Yeah. That won't happen this time. Good. But yeah, this game definitely kind of inspired a lot of other games. Like, this was a very big indie game. Just in terms of, like, the past decade, Shovel Knight is probably one of the more influential, even though all it really did was take what NES games did, bring back a little bit of that nostalgia, and then do some other stuff with it and make it better. But it still was pretty influential, and I think it got people wanting games like this again. Then you have, like, stuff like The Messenger, which it's pretty good. I had my issues with it, but it was alright. And that was clearly... I mean, it might have... Stuff like The Messenger might have existed independently of Shovel Knight, but I feel like Shovel Knight kind of opened the door for games like this to be more commercially viable. So, yeah, I mean, if you saw, I did my best games of the decade list, and this was definitely on there. It deserves to be. I don't think it was in my top 20, but it was... probably was an honorable mention, if I'm not mistaken. The Messenger was tedious, yeah. I think if they did a Messenger 2, they could tighten that game up. Because it was fun, but yeah, it was tedious. What about Cave Story? Cave Story is excellent. One day there will be a stream of Cave Story on this stream. I don't know when. It was tedious. You get it? Stupid joke. Don't worry about it. Tedious. My Final Fantasy X Corruption stream had some good Tidus faces. None better than the Uniface, but Tidus had a couple good faces in there too. Someone said, I can't wait for the Cave Story stream because the 3D version broke my heart. The 3D version stream broke my heart. I mean... Uh-oh. Fuck. I hope you understand why I didn't want to continue playing that. Like, it was not good. Cave Story 3D. I thought it would be better than it was. It was rough. It was not good. Yeah, I had someone, you know, sent me the 3DS version, which I couldn't find because it was like they didn't make enough copies of it, so you know, someone sent it to me. I streamed it one time, and I actually kind of hated it. Just the camera was zoomed out, and it was like it played poorly, and it looked like shit, and ugh. It's a shame. At least, I'll tell you what, the version that they released for the Wii, where they just made the visuals look like 16-bit graphics, that I like. I'd go back to the original music, but that version looked pretty good. And, that's the version I'd probably stream, Cave Story Plus. The Switch port is definitive, good to know. Yeah, I think I finished Cave Story like 3 times. It's a great game, I just haven't had any desire to play it recently. But that could change. It's worthy of a full stream. It deserves one. But, my favorite, like, roguelikes, or roguish, or roguelites of the decade, I mentioned. Like, I think Northern Lion did a list, like a tier list of his favorite, roguelite things of the decade, and he put Binding of Isaac in the A tier and not the S tier, but he put Gungeon in the S tier.
I think I would reverse that, or at least keep Gungeon and Isaac on the same tier. I feel like Isaac is S tier for me, but FTL is also S tier for me. And Spelunky is definitely S tier, Slay the Spire is S tier. I'd put Dead Cells in maybe like the A tier. Risk of Rain 2, it needs more work. Risk of Rain 1 is really great, fleshed out. Risk of Rain 2 is great. I get a little bored playing it. I feel like it needs a little bit more. But yeah, Hades I want to check out soon. Chat is... That was the other thing I forgot to mention last night. So, when I'm done with Shovel Knight, I'm definitely going to be checking out Hades. That game seems fucking amazing. I can't wait for that. But, between that and what else am I going to be streaming? A little bit of Robot Named Fight. A couple other, like, indie games. Before I stream my next big title, whatever that may be.
Oh no, I am going to sleep, Vinny. I don't like these games you mentioned. Go to sleep, Vinny.
Oh, I just have a couple resolutions for 2020, which is, so there were a couple people who didn't like the fact that I was talking about stuff and answering chat questions and interacting with the chat while playing Half-Life. So my resolution for 2020 is to continue to interact with the chat while I play video games. I know it leads to a couple more deaths than usual. I know it's not, you know, sometimes I get a little bit stuck in the conversation, I don't pay as much attention to the game, but I like it. That's why I stream. I don't stream, you know, just to play the game. Sometimes I do that too, but I like interacting with the chat. I like answering questions. I like talking about random shit. So, as I told that lad, you know, thank you for watching. I respect your decision. I respect how you feel. But if you need to find a different streamer, that's fine. Like, I'm gonna continue doing what I do, and I can't change that. That's just how it is. I like talking shite with my chat while I'm streaming. If I'm only talking about the game, it's gonna be either silence, or it's gonna be, okay, I'm now jumping onto the ladder. Okay, I've jumped onto the ladder. I'm going to go for the medal. Alright, I'm being damaged by this enemy. Alright, found the ladder. I'm on the ladder. Okay, the wind is very difficult. Okay, good. I'm here now. Alright, checkpoint, everybody. I hit the checkpoint. You know, it's like... You know, I even get bored with that. I like multitasking. I like talking about some random shite. So, listen, again, I respect how people feel, they like different things, but instead of trying to change me, change you. You know, because you're not gonna have a lot of success with that. You know, I'm gonna die in video games. And some of it will be caused by me talking shite. Are you still planning on playing Mario 64 DS? Definitely, but I don't know when. I just have to figure out when I can fit that in, but I would love to play Mario 64 DS. Now that it controls, I found a way to make it control, like, really good. Like, really, really well. It's gonna be a fun stream. Vinny, you should make a spreadsheet for the future. Nah, I don't want to do that. If I made a spreadsheet, then I would start to feel like I'm obligated to stream stuff. I like to stream things when I feel like streaming them. That's how I'm able to stream every night, and to do so consistently and enjoy streaming. Whereas if I started making spreadsheets, it would feel like a fucking job. And, no thanks. Is the fix public? I believe it is. I just don't remember where I found it, and I don't remember how I did it. You know, bad memory. But, when I stream it, I'll get you all that information. Someone said, streaming is your job! It is, but I like being able to do it in a way that it doesn't feel like one. I like what I do, but I like doing it the way I do it because it makes me feel good. And that's how I continue to do it and enjoy it. But if I'm making spreadsheets and, like, sticking to very, very strict schedules all the time, you know, that's not good. But anyway, thank you. Okay, let's continue. Time flows ever on, Spectre Knight. Is our grand game proceeding as planned? A contender has defeated 2 Joustus judges, but now they travel as one headed to the Birder Bluffs. Splendid. Soon everyone will be brought together. I'd feared ours would be protracted struggle, but the Joustus Crown turned out to be the right angle. What fools. Is something wrong, Spectre Knight? Is our cohort making you uncomfortable? Toy with me and no longer. Or toy with me no longer. Enough of this tangent. Don't be obtuse, ghost. Stray not from your path. Come now. It's time we up and left. Yes, I'm tired of this foolishness. Leave the Reaper to his task. Soon enough we shall reveal our hand. Ah, it's that deathly pale card courier from the plains. Fetch me a drink or clear up my path. My leader's power is growing unfathomably strong. If I were you, I'd show us both more reverence. My power has grown as well. Doubled. And unlike you and your fetid frame, I kneel for no one. Arrogant fool. You will soon learn your place. Twice the pride, double the fall. Whoa! Ultimate Spectre. I have no more cheese swords. Boopy used to work at the docks. Come on, just a little bit more. Got it. Enough. The final king lies just ahead. Do not wander from your path. But know this, soon the House of Cards will collapse. Choose your allies wisely, and you can still find what you seek. Chat is champs. I think that's it. I might be... I don't know if I can use my medals for anything. Oh, there's one... Oh. One more upgrade. Vinny, if you had to move from Staten Island to either Jersey City or the Jersey Shore, what would you choose? I like Jersey City. Oh my god, this painting. The artist got very pissed. And has left. Is now gone as well. You know what? I deserve this. For all the revisions, I absolutely deserve this. Yeah, I like Jersey City. It's got some good nightlife, good restaurants. It's real close to, you know, it's close to Manhattan. You can just take a train, and you're there. It's really nice. It's up and coming. And there's also, a barcade. New Gurk City. Angel, you've cleaned every plate. You're such a big boy. I'm so proud of you. Don't forget cardio? What do you mean? What's cardio? Don't forget to do cardio? She wants you to beat all the card houses. Right. Oh, okay. Vinny, did you get your diaper ready for New Year's? We already talked about this. But I will say that, I got my floss ready. Bad joke. Movement! I'm not seeing any movement! I'm not seeing enough movement. I mean, I can't even really... Like, I have to just kind of feel bad for the dude, because on some level... Like, he's... Someone probably told him, like, alright, you gotta do the floss. That's what you do, right? Tell them to do it. Make them do it. It's when Ninja was at New Year's, I think it was last year, and he tried to get the audience, like everyone in Times Square, to do a floss dance with him, and no one did it. I could just imagine the producers like, yeah, we're gonna get Ninja to make everyone do a floss dance. And he was just like, alright, sure. I mean, I don't know if it went down like that, I would just imagine, but that was definitely one of the top New Year's moments I've ever seen. I mean, imagine trying to get tens of thousands of cold, hungry people in diapers with, like, drunk, tired, probably shitting themselves as they are currently watching that thing happen. It's not good, bro. They're not all wearing diapers. No, but some of them are. What is your diaper meme? It's not a meme, it's a real thing that happens. People wear diapers in Times Square because there's tens of thousands of people all huddled into one area and there's no way they can poop. Why are you stuck here? I don't know, that ceiling was very suspicious. I was trying to, like, find a way to break the ceiling, but I don't think I have a way to do that. And then I ended up falling down the hole like a dum-dum. Okay, good. What took you so long, King Knight? Been expecting you. You're every bit as flashy as I've heard. How did you know my name precedes me, I see. Excellent. And you must be... That's right, it is I, the final Justice Judge, Lord and High Ruler of the Birder Bluffs. King Birder. Oh, well, hello there. Greetings, fellow king. Let the final match begin. Where should we all sit? Sit? You need only kneel before your new master, King Birder, and prepare for an eternity of servitude. I got this. You could just hide behind there and I'll take care of this. Just gonna use my cheese sword real quick. Out of cheese. Damn it. It's getting very claustrophobic in here. By Frond and Finn, it's a fake! A decoy! King Birder was merely an enchanted birder, but then who is the final Justice Judge? Ho ho ho, my poor feathered puppet. Oh well, the ruse was great fun while it lasted. King Birder was a deception. What's the meaning of this? Who are you, witch? You may all pledge your loyalty now, for it is none other than I, the Enchantress. The Justice Crown was a contest of my own devising. I wanted the kings, the Justice Judges, lured into one place, ready to be controlled. No, treachery. While the world obsesses over a silly card game, I've been amassing an invincible order of knights. A rogue recruiting evil knights in our kingdoms? Disastrous! It was going to control your minds, but the Justice Crown has already afforded my plans ample time. Can't you see I've already won? Soon you'll feel the might of a true tyrant. Toodaloo, imbeciles. Waiting for that corner hit. I don't know if it hit already. Oh, that was good. We must return and warn the others. What will become of our kingdoms? What a strange dream. Oh, and new friends are here. Are they the ones that rescued me? Pomacious pufferfish, the birder can still talk? Wait, are they talking about me? Can they hear me? The Enchantress gave me a voice. It was her voice before, but now I have my own voice. I've overheard her plans. Maybe I can help? King Knight, this birder has endured great hardship for his knowledge. Please, listen to him. Hop on my back, friend. I'll tell you all I know about the Enchantress. Perhaps, with luck, we will prevail.
Maximum pain I must endure.
And so, the innocent King Birder shared his kingly misgivings about the Enchantress's evil scheme. I love that it's still hitting the corners. King Knight failed to grasp the gravity of the situation. That was excellent. You're back. Our cohorts just told us the awful news. It's all true. The Justice Crown was a sham. The Enchantress distracted all of us. We're doomed. Everyone, settle down. Your attention, please. Hope is not yet lost. The Enchantress fooled us all, but unfortunately for her, she also brought us together. Our captain is right. We must unify and fight for what we cherish. My kingdom, my Griffiths. My friends at the Troupple Pond, and our majestic king. For birders, and all those without a voice, I may have just joined, but your angle is true. It's been quite a journey, but our goal is now clear. We can't let the Enchantress win. Now, who's with me? I'll fly us close to the Tower of Fate ahead. This is it, King Knight. We're all depending on you. No, I'll just sit in my chair and twiddle my thumbs and, you know, just do this thing. It's a nice chalice I've got. Maybe the Joustus Crown was the friends we made along the way. Maybe? I didn't mean to do this Joustus fight. Exit. 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 Wow. Forfeit? Alright, well, it's... I can't let it steal one of my cards. What if Bonnie loses, though?
Bounty! White loose!
Boy, I can't wait to steal some of those beetle cards you got there. Those are some really cool cards. Some really cool ones you got there. Now this is not a knife, this is a knife! That's it, all upgrades. Upgrades acquired. There's but one Joustus champion standing, perhaps you are indeed the one to bring light to the darkness. Despite the japes of our cohorts. Alright, I still need to defeat all the Joustus judges. You need the secret exit of the next level to get the last Joustus judge. It's in the second screen. Good to know. Oh, this is creepy. Yeah, the evil sorceress final level, of course, would be dark. So wait, where am I going now? I thought this is the second screen, no? Just keep going, right? Ah, I see. Oh shit! What is all this nonsense? A triple arrow that disappears after 3 turns of play. Huh. It does disappear though, but that's fucking awesome. Motherfuck. So we have another, New Year's Eve in about 7 minutes. Who are we, who's gonna be celebrating? What countries? Iceland? The ocean? Yeah, I was gonna say, the Atlantic Ocean probably doesn't really care much for celebration. Good. This is good. Yeah, it's Nautica. Nautica's having a party. Boy, these big boys are really trying to knock me off. What game am I looking most forward to in 2020? Like, if I had to pick one? Oh, man. I'd say Final Fantasy VII Remake, just for nostalgia purposes, because I need it in my life. But I can't just pick one. And again, Final Fantasy VII, it's only gonna be Midgar. Sure, it's gonna be a lot of Midgar, but it's not gonna be the whole game, so it might not end up being everything I want it to be right away. So, I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'll still say Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm gonna also say... really looking forward to Doom. What if Zelda comes out next year? Yeah, if Breath of the Wild 2 comes out next year, it's gonna be... it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna say, though, of the games we know that are coming out, Final Fantasy VII Remake, followed by Doom, and Animal Crossing. Half-Life Alyx is all well and good, but again, it's VR, and I'm not sure I'm sold on VR yet. And I still have to upgrade all my shit. So, I don't know. What about Resident Evil 3? Oh no, make no mistake, I'm looking forward to that too, but those are my top 3, I'd say. Oh, you can move them. Oh, Jesus, this board. Jesus. Oh, man, there's no sweep in here for me today. I don't even think I can win this now. I think it's just a draw. Shit. I'll try one more time. End of the decade voice. I think I just have to stall for a second. Oh no! When does this bomb go back up? I need the bomb to go- it doesn't, does it? I thought the bomb was gonna make its way back up. You have to move it and then the bomb goes up. Oh, good. I can't believe it. I got this. No, I'm definitely gonna win this, chat. Oh, it's gonna happen. Alright. Got one. Alright, it's her card. Alright, it deals a deal. I'll open up the wisp chest. Have a closer look. Oh shit. Get it out of me! What in the blue blazes was that thing? Weird, Specty said it sustained him. I wonder what it did to you. Whoa. Homeboy's messed up right now. Mashed. Absolutely fucking mashed. I like that card. Shield Knight? Yeah. Looks good. And Shovel Knight. There he is, that son of a bitch. Alright, I think I can do one more card match. Still your tongue. We guard the tower's entrance with full attention. Formless and infinite are we, her legion of guards, liquid samurai. Intruder, by our queen's order, we settle our scores in justice here. Without a table nearby, our battle cannot commence. Got a table. Oh, there we go. This is a much more... This is the normal board. I like that. Oh, no. It's good. 2 to 1. And... sweep is going to be impossible, so I win. This is a nice face, don't you agree, chat? Look at the face of Lunkaroth. Sephiroth's brother. Lips doing things that they aren't supposed to be able to do. Alright, I gotta go, chat. I gotta do some art. Oh, the art's gonna be interesting tonight, I think. The art is going to be very interesting. Shovels. They can be useful. You know, they sell shovels with blades. There's like a whole kind of set of survival things you could buy for like a zombie apocalypse, and one of them is a shovel knife. I think I can finish this. It looks like I have just about everything aside from every card. We've got a couple things to talk about tonight, including new channel points. Vinny, opinion on the war with Iran. Oh yeah, I'm the guy to go to for that opinion. Absolutely. This is the place for it. Welcome to your nice video game stream. Let's talk about Iran. Good job. I'm gonna do this level again real quick and find that last medal. Just for shits and giggles. There's also Mother 4 was rebranded into Oddity. Like, I'm not 100% on it yet, but it looks pretty goddamn good. I'm glad it's its own thing. Less chance of it getting shut down. Will I play it? Let's see. Someone said I wanted Mother 4. Chat, let me tell you a little something. Okay, check this out. Even if they called it Mother 4, it wouldn't have been. Sadly. That's up to Nintendo. It would have been like a Mother 4 fan tribute. You could pretend that Oddity's still Mother 4. But they have to cover their own asses, you know? I think it's a smart decision. Oh, eat dick. I think it's smart to eat dick. Eat it. Vinny, will you stream this month's Direct? I predict the Direct will happen while I'm upgrading my computer and I'm taking some time off. But yeah, I mean, I would probably stream it if I can. Why do I do that? Vinny, Banjo-Tooie anytime soon? No. Sorry to say, I'm not really interested in Banjo-Tooie. I'm just not. I gotta be really, really, really in the mood for some frustration and large, giant levels. If I'm gonna do Banjo-Tooie, and I just haven't been. Hey, maybe there's a fan patch for for Banjo-Tooie. To cut down on some of the, you know, running around at all the craziness and how big the levels are. I don't know, probably not, but Mother Tooie. Yeah, but I don't know, I mean, I love Banjo-Kazooie, I just, I haven't felt the desire to lessen the experience of Banjo-Kazooie when I streamed it, because I really love that, and I know Tooie's gonna, like, put a sour taste in my mouth. And I know, if you watch me stream Banjo-Tooie and complain about it, and it's sour grapes, you're not gonna want to watch the stream. And I am Spine Grape. I didn't finish the Joustus Tower just yet, but I'm gonna do that in a bit. I'm just doing a little, just jumping into the action. You know how, like, some movies have to start you off with full action just so you don't get bored right away? That's today's strategy. Like, we're jumping right into it, and then as soon as everyone's all happy and everyone's got their dopamine fix, then we can talk about the brain cells, we can talk about Joustus and do some card games and stuff. When is Diddy Kong Racing? A couple years ago. Good game. Vinny, King Gizzard and Miku at Coachella. Yeah, I saw the Coachella lineup. It's weird. It's real fucking weird. I mean, I've seen King Gizzard a couple times now, and I might see them again this year coming up. I'm not sure. So I wouldn't go to Coachella just for Gizzard. Rage Against the Machine is interesting to me. Let's see who else. Miku, Tom York, Lana Del Rey, Fatboy Slim. What year is it? Duck Sauce. Is that me? Red Hot with John Frusciante. Well, I don't think I know John Frusciante's back in the band, which good. Love John Frusciante, but I don't think they're at Coachella this year. But couple decent performances. I don't think a lot of that music is for me. I think I'm just too stubborn and stuck in my ways, you know? And I like what I like, and there's a lot of stuff there that I don't know. I don't recognize a lot of names, and the ones I do, I'm already like kind of not sure about. If I was there, I'd probably have a good time. All right, before I do cards, I want to show you guys something. So, if anyone hasn't noticed, so we did this. This is the new points. They're called brain cells. And I want to thank Shy Guy XXL and Cryptid Kitten for making these emotes, including the brain cell icon, which, by the way, the brain cell icon itself on the right there might change a little bit. So we finally have the highest wastes for Smooth Brain. Dry Brain is even higher waste. So it's not really Rem Lazar focused anymore, but I like this better. Rare Waste is a new one that only one person per stream can redeem. I found the option for that, and I said I had to do it. Gotta do it. So waste some brain cells in 2020 with me. You've already been doing it for 10 years. Let's go for another couple. Yeah, speaking of brain cells, what the fuck am I doing here? Drop in from the screen above. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot about this bit right here. Again, I can't see the wastes, and I'm not planning on... I mean, unless Chad fixes this, I can't see when you waste your points, so it's not that really big of a deal for me. My beloved, my betrothed, my heart breaks, for her red skull lies misplaced. Look, people misplace things all the time. It's not my fault. Can we play Joustus or what? My heart grows cold, but shall we play cards to pass the time? To see her once more, if only... Ah, Joustus it is then. You know, I forgot to get my tea. I boiled water. I boiled the water, and then I didn't actually get the tea. Fuck your card. It's mine now. Not mine anymore. Mine now. Not mine. Mine. Not mine. I was gonna go for a sweep. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. Ah, right. Oh. I can't believe that. I need to plan ahead a little bit better, but I'll tell you what I need. I need tea. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab the first tea in my cupboard, whatever it may be. I don't care. Earl Grey. Tea! Earl Grey, hot! Yeah, that's the, thank you for waiting. That was the 2020 resolution, was to drink more tea and to do more tea reviews. I've had this particular brand of Earl Grey, but it's what I have. It was easy to find, so... Wow, that's horse shit. You're horse shit. You know that? It was the tea that got me the win. I didn't even drink it yet. Just having it is so powerful. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Was it like 50? You gotta do like 50 dunks, right? Yeah, I gotta get Mold Knight back. You should get both, it would help a lot. Okay, I think I've dunked my tea enough. I usually go for 50. Oh, that's good. Yeah, 50's good. Don't even need any... You don't even need any sugar, or milk, or anything. Poppycock! Why are you telling me to say poppycock? Gonna get a couple cheats. Apparently some of these card tournament get hard. Card tournament. Does anyone know about the poker tournament in Wildwood, New Jersey? Alright, everybody, step up. We're gonna go to the poker tournament. It's at one of the arcades. Arcade 57 or something it's called. And there's just a dude that just sits on a high chair and he just announces the poker tournament. For like... hours. Alright, you're definitely gonna want to stick around for this one because there's a poker tournament. You're definitely gonna want to play poker, and then they just play poker on the machines, and then if you win, you get like a fucking mug. But the dude just goes, he's got energy, he's old, and he's just got energy, and he goes for hours and hours and hours, full volume. Poker tournament, everybody get the Pokemon! I don't know why he became British, but... Is he more or less annoying than the Polish water ice guy? Less annoying. Polish water ice, you don't want to hear about it, but you have to anyway. Oh, fuck. Now we may finally have a proper match. Are you prepared? It's time for you to accept your fate. Gateway 26, that's the name of it. Gateway 26. Wow, that dude's a penis. That was a very penis-y move. Oh, and if you don't play your cards quickly,
Wow, what a scumbag. Damn it. More like... Dab nabbit. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Chat, I didn't even fucking... I meant to... Oh, God. That was a misclick. That was a goddamn misclick. Well... You know what? You know what? Maybe it worked out. 120 merit medals. A bird is a bard with a beak or a bill, who sings a song softly or shrilly at will. We bards study folk tales and struggle through college, yet no one throws bottles at birds to my knowledge. Dude, that's whack. Those are some whack rhymes. Hey, oh, bombadil. Go to the card lady next to the painting of the glide wing. Okay, but first I need to get... this. Gold! By the tears of the planet. You've done it. You've defeated every Joustus champion. King Knight, champion of Joustus, through and through. Come with me. I have a new title to bestow. What? You're to grant me an honor, then kneel before your king and deliver my new title here and now! King Knight, please, the unveiling cannot wait. Are you ready yet? Oh, sure. Yes, reward me for my valor with a fitting title for a king. The first of many, I'm certain. Let us be off! From the depths of your heart, pray. Pray for love, pray for this planet, pray for ours as well. Yeah, seriously. Someone said I should have bought cheats first. Have I transcended to some foul demonic plane? Unveil yourself indeed, conjurer. Oh my god. I'm still your friend. You're safe. This is my form in my own world, chosen one. Our scholars foretold of you. A Joustus player who saves our planet and all who dwell on it from certain doom with one faithful match. Okay. I am... oh boy. Oh god, these cards. Alright. Yeah! Oh god. Some heavy cheats. I mean, is this really fair? You ain't seem like it. You ain't seeming fair. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Wasn't paying enough attention. Dear God. Fuck! No, no, no. I can win. I won. I'm not... well, I can't get the gem sweep, but I won. Despite your cheating. I hereby title you Hero of the Ancients. Come with me to my planet. You will save us in glory as our hero. Ha. What I'll do in glory, my two-faced friend, is rule with an iron fist, unless your entire planet is prepared for that. No deal. What? How could you? A planet's worth of people, you'd leave them all to their fate? Simply reject your calling as Hero of the Ancients? Unless you're ready to become my servants, then I'm not interested. Return me to my kingdom at once! Impossible. After light years of searching, you would let my planet perish? I'll annihilate you from existence! Huh. Oh, fuck. God damn it, King Knight. All you had to do was not be an asshole. I don't have any things? What are the things, chat? You know the things? Magic? I don't have any magic. Okay, fire! Fire! Got it this time for sure. This is the run. Fuck. Ow! Yeah, so it seems like they are specific about you not having any vigor for this fight, so you just can't cheese it, you can't use any items on purpose. Because they know there's some cheesy-ass fucking items in this game. And I would've used them. I'm wondering about something. I do have, Griffiths? Peter Griffiths. I can't reach! Oh, I can't reach! Boy, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? But these red crystals are real fucking annoying. No more red. No more red. Gotta go through all of the patterns. Again! Oh! Like, you can't even cheese a pattern. You have to get every pattern in order to progress.
It's okay. It's okay, please. Please.
You are a super player. Okay, stop spamming my screen, please. Almost. Yeah. Alright, phase 2. Maybe. Crystals. Effectively charged. Spine grape. Victorious. No prophecy could foretell this tragic development. I suppose I must venture to other realms to find our hero. It's time to go to WK20 and find a wrestler. Any wrestler that survived the WWE 2K20 purge must surely be worthy. I'd intended to give you this as a welcome gift, but I suppose it's no longer required. Card Crystal gives the location of missing cards. When editing your deck, check the undiscovered card filter to learn a card's location. I guess I could still play cards with you. Now you'll be able to find the location of any Joustus card you desire. Farewell, King of Cards. Oh, I'm back. And well enough, I've had my fill of petitioners for the day. One planet is enough to rule. Ah, the nerve. Oh, there's Cardia. And there's Gigacardia. I mean, I think I've defeated everyone in cards, so there's really no point. Also, yeah, fuck that planet. Yeah, the card game in this was fun. It would be cool if there was a multiplayer version. No, that wasn't even the final boss, no. That was the bonus boss. Oi! Mate! Ah! Yep, see you later.
Yeah, wow. Wow, after that save, I thought it would be great to just die on some spikes. Wow.
Chat, you could revive one person's career to full capacity. Owen Wilson or Brendan Fraser. Fraser, whatever. Brendan? I'm seeing way more Brendan Fraser than Owen Wilson. Bitch! No! Wilson's life is not that bad. Fraser's, on the other hand, well, he had a hard life, Brendan Fraser. And yeah, it sucks that the dude kind of lost his career. Owen Wilson, though, he was really, like, severely depressed for a while. That's why I kind of brought both of them up. Like, I think... I don't want to get too morbid, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Owen Wilson had his fair share of close calls.
So they both kind of ended up having, you know, huge careers and then severe depression and stuff. Poor lads. I like their movies. I don't know anything about them, but I like their movies. Some of them. Also, Brendan Fraser's best movie is Airheads. For me. I love that movie. It's so dumb. And The Mummy's good too. You know, I like that. I like a lot of his movie. Encino Man is real stupid, but it's fun. But I just like Airheads. I think it's because I watched it when I was young and I really love it. And The Mummy I watched later on in life. Loving that Scorpion King CG though. That was when the Mummy series really fucking peaked. That's interesting. Brendan Fraser is in Doom Patrol, one of DC's only good shows on their shitty service. DC has their own service? What do you mean? Do they have like DC Plus? I guess everything has to have a fucking service. Vinesauce Plus coming soon. Now, Disney Plus already... I haven't used it in a week because Mandalorian's over. And I don't even know what to watch on it. Like, I have so little interest in most of the stuff on there. But I got a year free, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. But I don't really have any interest in that stuff. And DC, I didn't even know was doing that. I'm assuming if you said that their shows are shitty, that's not much different from most of their movies, so... We don't know what to do with Superman. What? Just make a Superman movie! Make a super... I don't know. DC Comics excels in their animated movies. I heard that their animation was a bit cheap, though. I hear that they don't spare no expense. They spare expenses. It's good. It depends. Sometimes not good. Sometimes not good. Sometimes is good. I'm looking forward to Red Son, the Superman movie, but I hope the animation wasn't skimped on. Like, I hope it's done really well, because it deserves it. Vinny, what's your favorite animated movie? Chat might know this better than I know it. I would... Star Wars Detours. Yep. Yes, that's my favorite. Spider-Verse, Vinny? What? I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna wait for the right moment. I'm gonna watch Spider-Verse, but I can't have a favorite if I haven't seen it.
But why you not see the movie?
Someone says, I'll never understand why you prefer actor stuff over animation. With, lulls. What? Actor stuff? I guess I like real people. I don't know, what do you want me to say? I like performances. I like watching actors. Like, I really like movies with good, solid fucking performances. I love animation too, but, you know, most of my favorite movies are not animation movies. I grew up watching, you know, Ren and Stimpy, Animaniacs, Pinky and the Brain, Cartoon Network. I've got my fair share of animated shows that I like. But, no, I guess most of my favorite stuff is real people. You know, actor stuff. Vinny, what's your favorite animated movie? Chat, I love you. I love you so much, chat. Vinny, why was the even higher, thing changed? Well, we're going for a more consistent brain-themed, waste. So we'll have the remnants of Rem. The remnants of Rem Lazar. But where is Red Lazar? Red Lazar Media. Ah, that was bad. I tried. Ran out of the stuff. Someone said, Vinny, I like RLM, but do you ever get a little tired of their joyless cynicism? Yeah, I do actually. But I am entertained by it. Contrary to what some may believe, I don't always agree with them. And I think Jay goes a little hard on the cynicism with some stuff, and then Mike ends up liking some really schlocky stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's just entertainment. And I think they like a lot more things than not. Like when they do their review series, they talk about stuff that they like. They're just very analytical. And, you know, it's kind of what they do for a living, you know? So I don't think it's needlessly cynical, but it can get a little bit, you know, cynicism can be tough in large amounts. I definitely agree with that. I try to be a little bit more careful about that myself, because sometimes I can be overly cynical, and I don't like that. I don't like me when I'm doing that. But it turns out I like a lot of things too. And I want to like things more than dislike them, but disliking some things is really fun. Like, Cats, Battlefield Earth, stuff like that. It's just, it's good suck juice, you know? It's nice. But there's a time and a place. Didn't they eat rats in Battlefield Earth? Yeah. These man-animals like to eat rats! It's their favorite food. Alright, here we go. What do I want to do here? Is there anything I need to do? You know what? I should buy one of them scrolls. Who's got them scrolls? The Krees. There we go. Wear the fancy armor for the final boss? Yeah, alright. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. Because I'm gonna lose out on an ability, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Someone said, so has it reached the point where RLM is popular to like now, or what? Is too popular to like? Yeah, they've gotten some lashback. They have. A lot of people that, like the prequels don't like them. A lot of people don't like their cynicism, as mentioned earlier. I mean, like whatever you want, you know? If something's too popular to like, that's on you. Shovel Knight is too popular to like? King Knight is way more popular than Shovel Knight. You see the gleam on his armor? King Knight, that's impressive you've come this far. I apologize. I've underestimated you. There she is. Follow me, this way. And you've brought your jesters as well. Jesters! You think I'm an asshole? Sorry. It's just the music industry code. Do you think this is a jest? You know, you don't need them. You are the most important one here. Preposterous, we stand together as kingdoms and people. As it should be. Our roots run deep in the waters, and our friendship has hatched and blossomed through the... Oh, it's friendship. Through respect. Now that I have my own voice, hear me clearly, I'm no king, but our flock flies in formation. Under that bravery and conviction lies fear and uncertainty. Who among you is ready to meet their demise? Strike true, King Knight. All of our hopes lie with you. It's time to use rats! Why are rats so fucking funny? Like pizza rats in particular, like New York City rats that steal slices of pizza. Because they killed a third of humanity. Oh, right, they did. You're doing it, son! She's hanging by a thread! Our champion prevails. We're rooting for you, King Knight. These are the so-called leaders of the kingdom. Ha! A king acts, not huddles behind a champion. Shun these cowards, King Knight. Cast them off. You are the true king. Let's twist these false monarchs into something more useful, hmm? Long live the kings, ho-ho!
Damn. I mean, someone said in chat, why would she do that? They were literally vibing. I mean, that's kind of what they get for even showing up in the first place. They didn't need to be here to watch this. It was dangerous. They knew it would be dangerous. Very Sigma-esque fight. Oh! Oh, I was going after the heart. I was going after the goddamn heart. I believe that floor is going down! Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. We're good. Fucking drilled into his brain. Is that a crystal skull? Why, yes it is. Absolutely, 100% no brain cells. Absolutely no brain cells. We did it, King Knight. Her spell is broken, but help, I'm losing my grip. Yes, King Knight. You have proven yourself. Come with me. Forget these weaklings. Join my order of no quarter and rule Pridemore Keep as its one true king. It's all yours. Just abandon your friends. Ha! He would never! My boy, don't listen to her. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? Have you learned nothing about being a king? Please, what would your mother think? Silence! Bye, bitch. Splendid, my King Knight, crown jewel of the Order of No Quarter. Spectre Knight did well to bring you to me. Now, your highness, what would you issue as your first proclamation? Shred every Joustus card. The King of Cards competition is over. The only crown that matters is mine. It shall be so. The armies of the Tower of Fate prepare to march at this very moment. Now come, your majesty. Finally, let us forge a new kingdom in fire. I am so happy the game ended like this. It's a prequel to Shovel Knight, and he is a villain in Shovel Knight. I'd like to think that, you know, after he's defeated, maybe he goes back to live with his mom and she makes him some nice stew. Yeah, the music. It really is a perfect prequel. Music is lost, you must find it. They're burning the cards. Jesus. Not you too. I think this might be my favorite ending of all the Shovel Knight games, just because it shows how everything got to where it was, and it's not a victory. Execute Order 66. Do it!
Halo Reach had a pretty sad ending too, actually. A lot of sad endings lately on the stream. The AI dungeon ending was very sad. Well, I gave the fucking computer an existential crisis, yeah. It kept begging for death. Huh. Oh, this is fantastic. What an ending. What order would you play them in? This definitely before Shovel Knight. Well, I mean, Shovel Knight... I mean, you could play them in release order, too. That also works. I mean, this goes directly into Shovel Knight. I don't remember where the other ones take place. Release order seems nice. It's fine, because the original game, too, is like the first and the most basic, I think, mechanically. It's a good way to get into the world of it. Spectre is after King Knight? Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, I don't know. I really wouldn't know how to do that. I wouldn't tell you. But I like release order. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Please, my boy, be reasonable now. I am through being reasonable. Now I'm your king. If you need some coin, you can sweep the floor. Oh dear, what is that we have created, and where shall I go?
Don't worry, you can stay in King Knight's old room. It seems like he has plenty of space in this big castle of his.
But that's my room! I mean, fine, live in the filth of my former home. I have a castle and kingdom to tend to. I suppose I've lost everything, but as long as I behold you, darling, I'm a rich man. Off we go, then!
Oh. King Pridemore slinging some dong, laying some pipe. Like a champ.
Sorry, you pair of pets are busy guarding my parapets. I can't be running a public ferry, you see. Fine then, well, take good care of everything I've created here.
It looks like you finally got your kingdom, King Knight. I hope it was all worth it.
Mom, wait! Mom! Well, finally the riffraff and my mom are gone. Time to get to work, my loyal subjects. We're about to make some big improvements around here.
I kinda wanna just play Shovel Knight and kill King Knight real quick.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm gonna get my Switch set up so I can do some Showdown for like a half hour, and then we'll go directly into Smash Bros. Wait for credits.
Arc card.
Yeah, this was a fucking fantastic game. And I'm glad it took as much time as they needed to make sure it was good. The cards were really great. The gameplay was good. Again, just a simple charge with a spin. And yet you can do so much with it. It was funny. We laughed, we cried. And the level design was top-notch. The bosses were great. As I've said before, total lives lost 102. Dear God. 12 hours played. 97% completion for items. 94% map. 70% card. Total completion 87%. That's pretty good.
Spin!
Finally, after all my trials, everything is as it ought to be. No fish, chickens, or musicians to bother me. My boots are clean of tropple spit, and I've rid my kingdom of every blasted joustus card. Best of all, my castle is a gleaming shrine of golden opulence, a worthy monument to my grandeur. At long last I can settle into my throne and bask in my own perfection. Now I'll be king forever. Until Shovel Knight shows up. Which would be the best way to end this. I figured. There's a special message for beating all 4 games. I'd look it up as it's really endearing. Okay. Now, I have finished all 4 games just on different platforms, so we, Yatchet Club Games, extend our heartfelt congratulations. You have completed every Shovel Knight campaign, and that is no easy task. You are an amazing player. Thank you for sticking with it to the end. We appreciate your time and dedication. We'll see you on the next adventure. Until then, please continue to explore, play, and find every secret. Yatchet Club Games. I love them. Yeah, it was really, really great. As I said before, this is one of the best deals in gaming. If you can get all 4 games, plus Showdown, plus, you know, all the little bonuses in the treasure trove. It's just absolutely fantastic.